having some trouble with my overlay, so I'm gonna edit it in the app itself. And we're gonna run out of the Twitch overview. I guess OBS maybe got an update or something, but that shouldn't affect this. We'll just go in and boot it on up. Onto my dashboard here, and that's where I can edit everything. So I'll leave you guys with the opening cutscene while I make coffee as per usual. Always do. And I think for right now we'll just edit what we need here. Which is not Fortnite Friday. Okay. There it is. We will be playing the Substance version of the game, but it's sort of edited. This cutscene is pre-recorded, so it's gonna look kind of PlayStation 2-y, but in the game, I assure you, things are gonna look great. So we have updated everything here, and it looks like we're good to go. Hey there, Butterick. You're just in time. I'm just showing the intro here, and then we're gonna start in. Let's make my chat full screen here. I have kind of a different setup tonight, and you guys might notice a couple of different things, but shouldn't affect our gameplay today. I'm actually looking forward to sharing with you guys sort of this remastered version of the game of Substance. And if all goes well, it should be smooth sailing. I'm just gonna make sure that everything's finished here. You're the first one in, so cheers. Give a little like. Absolutely. Little Harry Gregson Williams, most known for The Rock. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna leave the camera off for a moment while this opening cutscene plays. It's maybe about 15 minutes long. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back very shortly, and we'll get on into it. So I'm gonna do the whole game, but we're gonna start with the tanker, and I will do a tanker plant play, but the tanker takes between 2 and 3 hours, and this is essentially the tech demo for Metal Gear Solid 2, but it's playable. Kind of neat. It's a neat little trick that they've come up with. So yeah, enjoy this opening cutscene, and I'll be right back with you.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
Hudson River.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank,
I can't wait
but
for
our
this,
noses have been out
honestly.
in the cold too long.
boy. He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some...
Hey there, Maddox.
All right.
Glad to see you signed up for an account.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world.
Prepping, got my coffee here, ready to go.
Don't worry, I know the drill.
You guys
We're
would
not
enjoy this
terrorists.
full scene.
Don't you
cutscene.
forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Recognized, but
All
still
right,
fringe.
let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime.
No, I don't have any mods like
I'd
that
say
or
the
anything.
cargo holds, safely below the deck.
Just,
Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks
Just
like
gonna
there
end
are a
up
few entryways into the
playing
crew
through the
quarters.
tanker here, and then we'll get on in
The chopper.
to Raiden's mission. I did want to point out there are snake tails in here, and so if we beat the game, probably will be tomorrow, I will play through some of those snake tails as well, if not all 5 snake tails, which will be the solid snake on the big
Looks
shell.
like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear.
But for now,
Is that a chopper?
most of the night will be snake.
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Okay, and that should just about do it.
I'm transmitting a
I'm
photo.
gonna take
Let's
that
get an
photo,
ID on
send it over.
ASAP.
I'm on it.
Do the old over-the-shoulder look.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
And then here I come.
KA-60 Kasatka.
KA-60
Animal
Kasatka.
chopper, right? Killer whale.
Killer whale. Alright, guys. Oh, it looks like I'm a little off
We
there.
need to get a
Off
fix
center.
on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All
There we
right.
go.
I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if
I
anything
decided to
happens.
put myself in
The
this
frequency's
corner down here
141.12.
because it's going to be a little
How
easier
can I check in and save
to
my
not
progress?
block
I'll do
things
it.
this way.
There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no mailing this time.
No
Call me on the
mailing.
codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Okay. Let's make it happen, guys. Here we go. We got our equipment ready to go. And a little first-person camera action, which you guys might remember. Got 'em. Now the game, it's kind of interesting. Tonight, the game is broadcast to you guys in 1080p, which is a lot higher than its normal presentation, so bear with me on this. We'll see how it all shakes out. I love it already. This is already bringing me back. Alright, let's do one of these. Oop. Okay.
Freeze.
Ye old freeze mechanic. There it is. Alright, let's put away our weapon here and give him a little shake. Got some bullets. We'll go over this way. Grab this ration. Oh man, look, it's looking a lot better than I had anticipated actually through the stream. We're gonna go around the other side of the tanker here, outside, and we'll pick up what's going on over here, which is a little pentasamin for my sniper rifle later. Gonna do a little hanging. Oh, a little grip action, just to remind you guys. Haha. All right, and I think the only thing now we're just gonna head inside. Now that we're all set up, this door doesn't work, as you remember. If you've played this before. Do a little CQC. Okay, good night, nighty night. This door will work. Let's call Otacon.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle.
The cool thing about this is there's sort of a PC version of the game that exists in full HD. I was going to play on my PlayStation 3, but the load times of all the codec calls are very long, like a little bit too long. And part of me doesn't want to do that. I'm not going to enter through that door, by the way, because I usually don't enter that door. Just going to make sure this guy, yeah, drops some bullets for me, and then we'll go around this way. I always like to get, oh shoot, the full deal. Looks like we're not getting in that way either, and they're gonna send reinforcements. Always a good time. They're gonna start hunting for me here, and the door that we want to get into is right down there, so hopefully this guy turns the other way. Oh yeah, okay. And then we can just... Excellent. If you mash the action button, it'll go a lot faster. Alright, this is where... Haha, I think we have this one. Okay, also locked. This guy's gonna be trouble for us in a moment. Okay, there we go. Oh, haha!
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay, good. Now, of course, we're gonna... Oh, shoot. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. We gotta get him through this door. And over here, there we go. Alright. Thanks for the ration. And there's even another ration. I'm gonna make sure I have enough rations tonight. There we go. Have a good sleep. And then, of course, we have our... favorite little, you know. Alright, let's get back out of there. If you guys didn't know this, you can use the well, I might not do it right now because there's gonna create an alert phase, but if you if you tap, you know, right about there, then it's gonna cause an alert phase. We won't do that for right now because I got the guard right next to me there. Of course, we'll get into these lockers. Also, this is my first time setting up like this, so if you guys have any comments or questions, feel free to let me know in chat there. Okay, we're gonna get around. This guy shouldn't be a problem. We could actually create a distraction, but I think I'm just gonna M9 him. Here we go. Oh, but we'll do it the sneaky way. Ha! Ooh, haha. Alright. Got him. Oh man. I missed this game, I'll say that. This is, it's been a long time coming. Okay, let's actually... Oh no. Gotta put that away. Okay. Put this guy in the locker. As well. Cover up our tracks. Alright. Nice. Just toss him in there, no big deal. Alright, fun stuff. Anyway, let's get on with the mission, which is to find Metal Gear. The whole goal of what we're trying to accomplish. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Now, I think we actually want to go downstairs here. There is something for us. It's much needed, and we'll head on into the engine room. Oh. Raven. All right. Oh, okay. And this is where we'll bust out the camera first time. And use the action button. There we go. Couple of shots of our old friend. We'll also grab these USP bullets. Oh, we can't because we don't have the USP yet. Ooh, it's a Marine. Oh boy. Man, I missed this, I'll tell you. Alright. Now we're actually going to go back up because I'm not ready yet to go across. And I did want to do this too, just to make sure we get full coverage. This is some very interesting photography going on. One for Otacon later.
Good.
Good. Alright. We'll actually head back up this way because we're not done up here yet. I think I might actually. Yep. Okay, this will work. Do one of these. Ooh. Gonna cancel that. There we go. Oh. Okay, good. Even better.
Freeze.
Now we don't have the USP yet, so I can't take their dog tags yet. However, that probably doesn't matter too much. There we go. Still gotta get used to some of these controls. But so far so good. Stash him behind the bar here. Alright, now we're full on bullets. Take a look at the magazine rack. And the TV. Which, there's another ration for us. And I think... call Otacon.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when infiltrating a target, right?
All right. I will take another photo here. Zoom in. Oh, just a little bit. I think there. Oh. The zoom's a little crazy because they're not analog buttons since I'm playing on PC. Okay, good. I'll check out the kitchen. Oh, actually, I guess it's this guy first. Uh-huh. Alright, this is fun. Let's take out that M9. Alright, and if you guys didn't know this already, if you take this guy's ration, now the flies follow me instead of him, because that ration is like expired. I always thought that was a funny joke. Good old Kojima playing tricks with us. So now I've got flies buzzing. I believe I will have to... Actually, I think it just stays that way now. Okay, we'll go up. Oh, go up this way. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty great, right? Like, this trailer in general, the fact that any of this was playable in-game was the coolest thing when it came out. Okay, we won't go outside. I don't really need to, although, well, might as well go out. See if it gets rid of the flies. Oh, hello. I'm not trying to kill anyone today. This guy's asleep. Head on up. Or falling asleep. I feel asleep. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Good night. Oh, not quite. There it is. Okay. Now this door. Oh shoot! Man, he woke up quick.
Increase defenses on the half-deck door area. Ensure that the intruder does not gain access to the ship.
Nah. It's me messing around too much. It's okay. We can easily take care of this situation.
You got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Understood. Increase defenses on the half-deck door area. Ensure that the
Oh
intruder
boy,
does
alright.
not gain access to the ship.
The thermal goggles, man. Alright. Let's get back inside while we still can. Oh, searching party looking for me? I figure we might as well have a little fun with the opening here. Oops.
Who's there?
Haha. Oh boy. Alright, this is bad news. I'm getting inside. Shoot.
the enemy request.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. It's like, you know, don't play with your food sort of scenario. Alright. Oh! Alright, that's right. If you come at them from the front, they don't actually freeze when you tell them to freeze. But this is what we're after. Just some goodies here. think I've harassed that guy enough. Maybe I want to switch to this other guy here.
Return to your positions.
Come on.
Increase security.
Oh, come on.
Understood. Deploy search team to the portside
There it is.
staircase.
Alright, now I'm full on rations
Security
anyway.
precautions.
So whatever, I'll leave that guy. Huh? Let's see here. Give Otacon a quick chat.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though.
If I had a USP, I probably could. Alright, we're not getting through this way, so we're gonna go around into the cargo hold, which was our objective to begin with. Watch out for this guy. Ooh. Okay, alright. Oh boy. I think we're okay. Just gonna a little first person. Here we go. Alright. I have so many rations. This is amazing.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Alright. Let's get on with it, I suppose. I don't actually... Oh yeah, that's right. See, now I'm tricking myself. It's this way that I would go. Over here. Oh boy. Okay, no big deal. We'll head on back to where Raven is. Oh boy. There it is. Jeez. Make sure this guy's not up. Looks like he isn't. We're good. Whoa ho ho. Right.
Freeze.
I want my USP so I can get this guy's dog tags. That's all I want in life, is to gather up all the dog tags. I think the USP is like way up, however, so we're heading back this way. Now, we're going to head out on that ledge. First, I did want to see if I can actually do one of these. Oh, yeah. So good. It's so good. I always wanted that toy, like, for real, you know? Little airsoft pellets shooting out. It's great. Alright, let's get on with it. I believe we're okay here. I don't have enough grip to take that, I don't believe, although we can try it. But first, we're going to save with Otacon.
You want to save, Snake?
Alright. This will be our first save. 28 minutes.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one.
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from
Maybe
the
a little
Three
meleeing
Musketeers.
action.
The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think.
Whoops. Okay. There.
Since you're on your own on that ship,
That's
you
better.
need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Excellent. All right. Let's try it. I'm a little nervous because oh yeah, I definitely don't have enough grip. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to strengthen my grip. Which, oh yeah, okay, I guess I need to use the... That's it, right there. Okay. Whew. It's gonna take a long time doing it that way. Alright. We'll head down this way, actually. Shouldn't have too much trouble.
What's that?
Oh. Okay, okay. No big deal. Uh-oh. Oh boy. There. Excellent. All right. Let's head over this way. Oh. He's hidden.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Okay. Ooh, that was close. All right. We gotta get out of here.
We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out.
Ooh, no big deal. Just gonna hide out here. Oh man.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Oh, he didn't even see them. That's a surprise. Oh. Yikes. Okay, well. That's not great, is it?
It was nothing. All clear.
Oh, it was nothing. I guess we'll, There he goes. If you don't hit him in the head or the butt, then they don't go down right away. Let's see here. I think we're in good shape. We're just gonna head on up over. Take a little peek. Oh yeah, no big deal. This guy's on the railing above us. There we go. I'm gonna go around this way. Good. Oh, still don't have that USP. Okay, all good. Pretty much clear, although we have this guy to worry about right up here. I believe one level up. One level up. There he is. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Alright, and now we are onto the bridge, I believe. Oh, man. Haha.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is
bathroom
complete.
usage.
We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Alright. Just gonna... Oh, I love it. I love it. Alright, there's more jokes to be had here in a moment as well. This guy's coming. I don't know. He's not gonna search the locker. Taking a quick search, then maybe back to the bathroom. See, I don't hear footsteps. We can get out. And we can close this door, which I think... There it is. For a little joke action. I think these guys had a great time making this game, I will say. There it is.
Good.
Okay, now let's get on with it. That's USP, so I don't need it. Oh, this is where we need
Snake,
to
wait! Don't move!
use our cigarettes.
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out.
All right,
But
that
your
means that
M9's
I
knockout
have
rounds won't work.
have to get
Find
a
gun
USP.
somewhere.
Now, what we could do is sneak through, but obviously they want us to get the gun, so that's the trick here. One thing I'm gonna check though, yeah, it doesn't look like I can crawl under that one, so it is the only way. Which means I have to go hunt down that USP. Alrighty.
Freeze.
No!
Uh-oh. Hoo, this guy. Alright, there we go. Ooh, boy. Almost a close call there. Man, I think it's outside though. Like, I completely forgot where this USP is, so we're gonna have a fun time finding it. Actually, I just ask. Otacon.
What you're wielding right now is a converted
Oh, that's
Beretta
good. He's gonna tell me about
M92F,
the
designed to fire
hush
tranquilizer
puppy.
rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands.
That's right.
A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry
For
about alerting
maximum
the enemy with
damage.
noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Oh, yeah, do I really have to fight her first? Oh man, alright. I guess I know where to go then. Thanks, Maddox. That means we're not going this way until afterwards, so we're gonna go up to the bridge, which is sort of where I was anyway earlier. Too much messing around, but I like it. I think this is the most fun part of the game. The ride and stuff is good, and you know, that's the meat of the sandwich, but this is where we get to familiarize ourselves with the controls and be Snake for a little while. Here we go. Man, I didn't even think to do that first. I'm already on to my main mission objective. All right, this is where we have a security camera, so we got to be careful. Oh, man. All right, no big deal. Some chaff grenade for that security camera later when we get into some trouble. Head across this way. Thanks for reminding me about the Olga situation. Oh man, and I guess I don't need that either. You know, I think I might eat one of these rations. Oh yeah, I could do that. I guess the being outside in the cold did not do well for my health. Okay, here we go. Right on up into our first main mission. Okay. Ooh. Here's where we got a little bit more lasers.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you
I'm
touch
so
them,
happy
the
that he says
explosives will
another
detonate and that
set
ship
if you've
will be
already gone to the other
pulverized.
place.
There aren't
It's a
that
very
many
interesting
infrared beams.
tech demo.
Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you
It's
need
true.
to see exactly where the beams are,
But make sure
you
I
can
take a
use the
photo of it
usual
too,
method.
of course.
There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Of course we will do that after I search the pantry. This is where a big battle goes down. Haha. In the trailer, anyway. Oh man, all right. Yeah, that should do it. Man, I want that USP so I can get all my dog tags and everything. Okay, here we go now. Give me what you've got, please. There it is. Let's move him on over this way. It's a sneaking mission. Alright. Now, let's be very careful here. And actually, I think I will save in this room. Just to be sure that I don't blow myself up with these lasers.
Time to save?
Absolutely. Alright, let's create a new one. Since we're saving on the hard drive, no big deal. Usually takes me about 2 hours
There's
to
a
get through
saying
the
that
tanker
goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death.
just for fun.
As do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy.
As do the
fish
of
that
the
belonged to a
deeps.
family called the Deeps
Oh my
died
goodness.
from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high
Otacon.
on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake.
I do.
Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items.
I mean,
Remember the Deep
it
family's
works.
fish.
It works. Okay, let's see if we can get across. I'm gonna use my cigarettes instead of shooting the box. Oh yeah. Alright. Now of course we still have a guard over here, and I think he might have spotted us, so we're gonna do that. Ooh. It's a good thing we went into that room. Just a box. Ahaha. Deep, deep, deep. Alright. Uh-huh. Do a little bit of this. I love this game. I'm telling you, this is really bringing me back. Okay, so I don't want to mess with that security camera in there, and from this side, I'm just gonna go fight Olga. We can go check that out after the battle. Olga Gerlukovich. Oh man. Kasatka.
Russian choppers.
Man, this is exciting. It's been so long. I mean, so long, I think maybe two and a half years since I've played through Metal Gear Solid 2. And it definitely wasn't this high quality last time I played it. Been a couple of times when I played through the Japanese version on PlayStation 2. Have Substance on Xbox as well, original Xbox. So that's always fun. This is essentially the PC version of Substance, so it's like the port of the Xbox version. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, we're about to get into it. Hello there, Jordan. Brother! We're about to see him pretty soon. Or, you know, a part of him. Okay.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees
Oh.
longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate
man.
the actual metal...
Huh? This is amazing. It's time. Oh yeah. Little Game Shark action, I hear that. This is the most faithful version, like, if you're gonna play it on PC, Substance is probably the best way to do so. But I would say, you know, HD Remaster is probably a little bit better if you have a PS3 or Xbox 360.
Room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work.
Yes, they are
Oh
all
man,
planted.
I love it.
Once we have what we came for,
The
And the vehicle's
the
pilot.
cool radio swap.
underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
It's time.
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay
man.
and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Oh, I love this because now you have like that decision to make, right? It's like I'm about to fight a pregnant lady. Better make sure I don't kill her, you know?
Freeze!
An hour in, we're already fighting
Toss your gun
Olga.
overboard. Slowly.
I love this game so much. She's great. I mean, she's very
Woman, show your face.
You men,
quintessential Hideo Kojima character.
we are nomads.
Almost
Wanderers.
reminiscent of Sniper Wolf. Big zoom in on the armpit hair to let you know
So you shoot women too.
she is a bit of a tomboy.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
On the ground.
Not there.
Oh,
Toss it overboard.
I know. Man,
Hold that position. Now.
the zoom in is where it gets you though too. It's like, whoa, alright. Even with PS2 graphics, you can tell. She hasn't shaved in a while. Oh,
It stopped raining.
stopped raining.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Alright, it's time. Scoon. Little Cold War memorabilia right there.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No
Oh,
one's ever
man.
dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Okay, let's see how I can do. I wasn't doing so hot in the original game, but controls were the issue, so I think we'll probably be okay here. I like to...
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
Oh yeah. Alright,
We've
alright.
shared everything, all the bad and all the good.
Oh,
I have
whoops.
no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else
didn't work
matters
at all.
to me.
Okay, we're just gonna... see if we can get a shot here. I doubt it. I doubt it, but we can try.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Oh, okay. Here it is. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. Alright, nice. Now we get into a little bit different angle. Here she comes. She thinks I'm over there still, so that's good.
Take this!
Okay, let's see if I can, Boom. Haha. No. Oh, she didn't see me. Good. Alright. It's a sneaking mission. Now, I know you can hang over the rail. It's kind of crazy. I'm not going to do it, though, because every time I do, bad things happen. There we go. Right. Nice. Got a headshot there. Here comes the tarp. Alright, let's see. Can I hit it from here, though? I don't think so. I have to cancel. Uh-oh. Okay, good. There we go. Aha! Alright. Oh boy. Okay. A little bit of the fun part here. Yikes. Haha. Man, alright. She's reloading, I think? Oh, shoot. Oh, man. This is great. Alright, I want to shoot that light, but, there we go. I also don't want to get shot. Holy. That was a close one. I'm over here. Perfect. This should do it if I can get a headshot. Ooh. Did I miss? Oh, I must have missed. Oh well. Hit that one. Oh boy. Alright. Come on, Olga. Struggling at this point. There we go. Right in the baby maker. Oh boy. Got her. That's a fact. If he were still alive. That is. Okay. Excellent stuff. 1 hour into the stream. And we are finished with Olga. Getting our USP for the first time. I don't unfortunately have an already made save, so some of the things I want to do, like there's a suppressor I could get and all this stuff, but I won't be able to do that right now. So I'm probably just going to continue on to the Raiden chapter and not spend too much more time on the tanker. We'll just go do our main mission objective.
Cypher.
And
Otacon. The ship appears to be
find
under their control.
Metal Gear.
The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
You
We've
do?
ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as
Man,
we
this
thought.
is
You could say that.
So
I saw
great.
surveillance
I'm
remote just
sort of
now.
blown away
It looked
by
like the Cypher.
A Marine
this
cipher
PC
key?
rendition.
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
Yeah, I mean,
We didn't dig up this info.
if you're gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2,
on our own. Not like usual.
How did
odds
you
are
find
you're gonna
out
play
then?
some
It was a tip. An
deep
anonymous
Raiden
tip.
action.
Anonymous. You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger
Oh.
sister, a stepsister. We have different parents.
I
only
won't
knew her for
reveal,
2 years.
but
You've never mentioned her before.
that's a big.
The sender of the tip
There
was
it is.
EE.
E.
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind.
What up,
There's
DS?
really no one out
Welcome,
there who knows
welcome.
about her.
When was the last time you
We
saw
just
her?
beat
Over
Olga
10 years ago.
You
Gerlukovich,
think it's a
and
trap
we're
to
moving
lure us
on
out
in.
here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the panic system to get confirmation.
Better watch out.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed
I'm
up.
gonna have
I've
myself
got
a
a light
little
equipped
calorie
USB.
mate,
I can take them on now.
which
There's no ammo, but
is
it takes a
become
9mm,
sort of a
just like the
tradition
Marines
of
M9. I'll find those somewhere around
streaming
here.
Metal Gear so
Raise
far.
too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Might not have a chance to bite into this, but essentially these are my rations. Oh my goodness, if I can. Pretty good. I'm gonna take a little photo here. All right. Yep. And of course, we'll call Otacon.
She's not dead, is
I know.
No, just knocked out. Good.
I know.
Looks like little
Part of
Angel,
it is
doesn't she?
making the call.
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Direct reference to Meryl. And then you just
What are you
What are you doing?
How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Alright. Good stuff. Oh yeah, can I not go out that way? There we go. Got my USP. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna head back down. Oh man, a little nervous here. It's that security camera I'm most worried about. Oh boy.
What's that?
It's not good. Oh. Oh,
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
got him. Just in time. Ooh, that was close.
What's going on? Respond.
Now we gotta get in here quick.
Contact with Deck D. Backup unit, check it out.
Oh my. Oh my goodness. Alright, straight to the pantry where we can have another bit of calorie mate.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Oh. Here I was trying to sneak a treat. Oh boy, alright. Okay, I may have bitten off more than I can chew there. Unfortunately, stealth camo is something I would have to beat the game to unlock. I'm hoping, you know, we get through this in about another hour and then we can get on to the meat. And then once I beat the game, I should be able to enjoy a little bit of replayability.
Who's that?
Oh no.
Enemy sighted.
No.
Requesting backup unit.
Oh man. That was close. I think I might be okay. Maybe. Yikes. That was definitely not ideal, but I think we're in the clear.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Watch these guys go past. One of the fun parts about being in a locker is if you lean your face up against this grate, it'll make noise. And then they'll come and search the locker, so you have to be careful. Alright, let's see. So, oh yeah, also thanks Jordan for the follow. I guess I didn't get a notification for some reason. Let's toss that up here. There it is. There you go. Alright. Thanks for the follow. I'm just gonna wait for this alert phase to pass. Or search phase. And then we'll get right back into the action here. Yep.
Attack
there's no shortage of lockers in Metal Gear Solid 2 as well, so should be no problem. All right, let's get on with it. Oh boy, not good. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's see if the ration... Okay, it's gone, so that's fine, but one thing I will do is eat. Oh, no, I don't need... I'm going to probably knock this guy out.
Freeze.
And now I can threaten him finally. Oh, no. With first person. There it is. Oh, does this not work yet? Come on. Oh, man. Alright, well, we can do this. Not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Unfortunate. We have taken our first casualty. I was hoping to avoid that. Just wanted your dog tags, man. Could have just given me your dog tags. Lockers, just like it never happened. Right, there it is. Now, this is harder to do, but it is possible. But sometimes I just like to use a chaff grenade to get through there. But yeah, I don't think he'll be making it off the ship. Okay. Let's see. Probably want to... Ooh. Do one of these. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Unfortunate. I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure if dog tags are something I have to wait until the next playthrough. Maybe you guys can remind me. Because I should have been able to hold that guy up and take his tags. Oh boy. There it is. No big deal. Alright. Just do a little bit of this. Got him. And we can just head right on down. And back to where we're headed. Look out for Raven once again. Oh. I'm pressing the action button. I guess I have to be on the side there. Okay. And out we go. Check our grip strength here. Alright. Would love to level that up before we get to the next area, but I probably don't have time, and I'm too nervous to try the hanging maneuver. Hang grab. I think I have to do 100 of these though. I want to level it up. Like the BK lounge, perhaps? That was the crew lounge, I suppose. Okay. There's the guy. Just head on through. I think I can shake this guy. He's got something for me. Maybe. Yeah. Excellent. Alright, now I'm going to give Otacon a call to save.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Oh, I have to play on hard mode, huh? Okay. I just didn't want to do hard mode for my first
Another Chinese
playthrough.
proverb. Those who look to the heavens
I should have
prosper.
probably, though.
Those who defy
Every other
it
game
are
I
no
play,
more.
I do hard mode.
You know
But
this one? The meaning here is
I had such a hard time with Metal Gear Solid 1.
that you can only survive as long as you're a
last
part
week.
of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Oh,
denim
yeah,
should
okay, I
frame and
remember
rip
that.
on its own, naturally.
So I should be able to
Some
pick them up.
designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Yeah.
Earnings?
My Xbox save has all kinds of stuff, but it's just this game doesn't really translate well. If I played the Xbox, we'd be doing this in 480p, and you guys would be looking at a pretty lackluster version of the game. Hey, there we go. Wanted to snap a photo of this. It's just, there we go. Gotta love it. Kojima, good. Now I gotta watch out for this guy. He seems to always trick me.
Freeze.
Alright, so now, if I'm in this mode and I go to first person, and I aim, he's supposed to say, like, don't shoot, you know? But he doesn't do it. So, I'm gonna release the weapon, we're gonna move a little closer, and I'm gonna, you know, it's supposed to just start doing that animation. Oh well. Oh man. What would be nice, Sputterick? Something that we do before the dentist? Probably don't eat too many sweet treats. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Oh, he was about to check in. It's probably not ideal. Oh well. We should be okay here. I'm just gonna take this and get this guy. Ooh. Okay. Boom. There you go. Yep. I'm out of ration storage. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's make sure we don't explode ourselves here. I'm gonna try to blast this. Oh, it's always a challenge, isn't it? That should do it. Got it. And then we'll call Otacon to make sure that we did it successfully.
Aim carefully and take out just the control unit from the infrared sensors. Use the first-person view for accuracy. The control unit is the one with the green light.
Ooh. I thought I did. Oh, I have to do each one, don't I? Oh, yeah. Okay, there's still other control units. Ooh. Alright, let's get up here. We can take out this one. Boom. You know, shooting a big weapon around high explosives There we go. That should have cleared it. We'll double check with our trusty cigarettes. Oh yeah. Boom. It's clear, baby. There it is. The flower. Not packaged in Jamaica. Not. Oh, net and packaged. It's net and. Maybe they meant net weight. Oh man. Alright. Good old Kojima. The orange. The flower. Oh yes. Now this is where our mission truly begins.
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Gonna find Metal Gear. And in case you guys didn't know, this is kind of fun little mini game. You can shoot these lights out, and then the guards can't see you as easily in these hallways. Kind of neat. British hands. I bet Kojima wishes he had some big British hands. Alright, now if this guy... Huh?
Is there somebody there?
Oh shoot. Wow, he's got the thermals. That's why. Okay. That's not great. Not ideal. We're gonna be okay here, but I wanted to do a little special action with this lead pipe, but I think I missed my opportunity. Let's see. Oh, okay, there they are. I guess they know I'm here, so we're fighting, which means it's time for one of these. Oh no! Oh, he shot it out of my hand. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I think we'll be just fine though. Just gonna line it up. Right between the legs. There must be one other guy over there. Unfortunately. Let's go ahead and, oh my goodness. Shake this guy. Oh yeah, perfect. Move him over into here. Check out that sick thermal goggle action. This is a long alert phase too. This guy's gotta be right here. Yep, okay, there he is. Alright. Man, I usually make it through here, no problem. Alright, let's, no messing around this time. We're gonna use the mechanics. Oh, shoot. Just a little CQC, I hope. Oh! Oh boy. I don't know if they're gonna come over here, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, shoot. Let's have some fun. Ah! Alright. Let's get him. Come on there. Oh no. I was gonna use the good ol'... Man. Alright. I mean, this is why I like being able to do the tanker first. Make sure I'm stopped bleeding there. Alright. Because if I was doing this later in the game with Raiden, I would have a lot more trouble.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
There it is.
Acknowledged. Reinforce Deck 2 security and stay sharp for any sign of disturbance.
Okay, we should be good here. We'll just head on out. I think it's this way. Oh man. Always an enjoyable experience every time you do it. Might be different every time. Okay. Nope, not getting through there. Probably want to eat one of these. Come on. Oh, alright, well, fine. Trying to look all stealthy. This is where it is. Just a little dip. Man, so they also filmed a sequence where Snake was running towards the camera and like everything's blowing up, but they decided not to put that in the final release. It was only in the E3 game trailer. Kind of the concept trailer for the game. Which, man, this upset a lot of people when they got the game and they played Snake for 2 hours and realized, oh, that's all? That's all we get? But it's kind of a lot of story that wouldn't make sense if you were Snake and all kinds of... it's just a lot better to have the two of them both involved. As we'll understand more once we get to the second chapter.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
No one, huh?
Yes, sir.
I should also mention in the Japanese version of the game, Raiden has a much deeper voice, and he's kind of like the cooler version of Snake, if that's even possible. But you know, he's pale white. He's trained in VR. He's not. He's like the new generation of Snake, and that is what Kojima was trying to instill in the game. Like the next generation of gamers would be playing as a different Snake. It's interesting, but the next generation of gamers was still into Metal Gear Solid 1 at the time too, so. Alright, let's actually aim a little bit. See if we can't, Ooh. Oh boy. Ow.
Aim for the light.
I was gonna say, someone's shooting those lights. Got him. Oh, that grenade should go off any second. It didn't actually go off. Oh boy. Oh no. Ah, oh man. I took that like a champ. Oh man, they're after me. Okay. Gonna have a little fun here. Get up. Oh. There it is. Oh boy. Just eat that. And we can... Phew. Oh, I can't go up any further. Oh boy. Alright, here goes. We're just gonna aim down sights and make it happen. Come on. Gotcha. Alright, that should... Ooh, never mind. That should do it. Oh my goodness. I have to, you know, I have to do a little bit of the game mechanics because it looks really cool. Right. The best part is, like, you know, it's a cargo hold, kind of sealed off. Nobody could really hear that. I just thought that was kind of cool. It's reminiscent of the just before the chopper battle in Metal Gear Solid 1, where you have to sort of climb your way up the stairs and fight a large number of genome soldiers.
Who goes there?
Oh, here he is. Here you go, Jordan. Haha. Shalashaska.
Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
Oh boy. There it is. One-handed, of course. Because if you watched my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1, Revolver lost his arm, got it chopped off by Gray Fox after my first battle in that game.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the shadow.
Here we go.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys.
Yeah.
The weapons won't do me much good here.
Probably not a
Can
good
you see
plan.
Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They
Oh,
have some
the
serious
commandant
defenses here. I doubt the recent
Commander?
Marines want to blast their way through the Marines either.
or Shalashaska?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible
I
denials.
love the...
We need 4 shots.
We're like
Metal Gear from the front,
full-on
front right, and front left.
environmentalists.
And a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking.
There it is.
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Okay, I'm going to use the restroom quickly while this is
Just let someone
explained.
try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal
Not
Gears that exist all over the world
too
are
terrible
no
here.
longer a
You
threat.
guys got a little piece of the speech.
Proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations
Vamp,
building up their
oh
own
man.
Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military
Kojima
dominance
has
held out by Ray.
many messages.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a
Certain
new world
patriots
order, and we,
may
the
lie.
Marine Corps, will play a central
It's interesting.
role in military affairs.
Although, in this scenario,
Only military project devoted to
the Marines are painted in a decent light, I feel like.
navies. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
There we go.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Let's head on underneath. Yeah, I mean, 4 is, you know, it's most definitely fan service. I appreciate the game.
Experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future.
I enjoy it, but it's not, it doesn't give me the same feels as Metal Gear Solid 2, and of course the original. But it's fun, and I think it's an enjoyable experience.
Was a complete failure, and the success of the
Boy, here we
1999
go.
trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential.
All right. Here it is. Hold number 2. This is the fun part.
Succeeded in deploying the program.
Haha. The very, very fun part. Okay.
$100 billion program budget that actually arranged
I love this. We're gonna have some fun. So I'm gonna, before I get into that, I'm gonna save.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Let's do it. Okay. Where's this put us? An hour and a half. Okay, so we should still be on track.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it.
Gotta love it.
Then again, you lose an hour
Oh
every
my
spring,
goodness,
so
man.
I guess the proverbs are right.
Otacon.
Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake.
Oh.
It's not wasted on idle
He's
questions.
so bad at this.
Okay.
Oh, Ground Zeroes is the best. I feel like Ground Zeroes as a whole is very reminiscent of this experience.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretch.
Oh, stretching. Uh-oh.
Left.
Oh, yeah. This is where I don't cross because they're going to be looking around.
Left.
Just some stretching.
Right.
I will be playing Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4 on my channel. Next week, I hope to start Metal Gear Solid 3 as long as we can make it through Metal Gear Solid 2 tomorrow. I mean, I don't plan to make it through tonight, but you never know. So yeah, stick around for that. Hopefully I go through the whole gamut. But I will say, it's got its merits. I'm not going to discount it. It's a good game. But it would be nothing without these two games. And 3 is definitely all it really needed fan service. Here we go.
Repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
I just want to make sure I don't get caught. And I'll do this. Oh man, it's not doing the thing that I want it to do. Oh well, that'll work for now.
We cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Alright. Some of my secrets are not working in the first playthrough, which is interesting. But it is my first playthrough, so it's okay. I made it to where I need to be. Just have to be careful here.
Forget about it.
Intruder! Yeah, I should have taken the photo there. Kojima's face is on the projector, but the real trick is if you press the button enough. I may have had to take the photo first, but it'll start playing like kind of girly videos, and then the Marines get a little distracted. Yep, that's exactly what I was trying to go for there. He's like, oh, don't creep me out like that, Snake. Now, this is usually the way I take, although there's many other ways to get to this cargo hold. But once you're in there, it's picture time. And I believe we have made it successfully. There it is. Here it is.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
Metal
The current state of nuclear
Gear.
proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Man, it still has the
Metal Gear.
same feels as back in the day.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a
All right,
force
so let's bust out our camera.
in our government and within the military.
I don't know if this is going to be a good enough shot. Probably not. So
to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their
gonna have
plans
to
and
get
guiding
around
this
it.
nation back to its original path.
which I think
This exercise is but the first step
we go
towards
out
that
to the
goal.
right here.
The future of the country rests
There it is.
with you tonight.
Oh, if I can.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists.
Come on.
and the black
Come on,
market trade
Snake.
of weapons-grade plutonium.
Haha, Yoel. Welcome, welcome, Lucky. Just in time to see me photograph Metal Gear. Mission timer is running down. Yeah, that is true. But you know, again, Ray for the new generation. Once again, that's the idea behind this game. Okay, this'll do.
We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct
There it
top-secret field
is.
testing of Ray.
Good.
Alright.
against weapons development. This training needs to stay covert.
Now I think this is where we can snag the
Not risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its
creepy
completion.
photo.
The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all these precautions. Trust me.
Oh man. Alright, I gotta get around the other side.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Shoot. Oh my goodness. I have to get across now, which is the fun part.
To move on. George Sears surrendered his...
boy. Oh. Almost. Man, I should have gone around the back.
Snake, respond.
First
Snake.
game over screen. We saved too, so I'll just reload the save. Alright, a little color changing. Okay, so now we're just gonna reload that save. Should have been this one. There we go. It's probably good because I didn't take that shot, and now I get my opportunity to do that. So if I do one of these. Oh, actually, I gotta wait. There it is. Nope. I don't know. Whatever's going on is it's not. Oh, shoot. This guy spotted me, too. Yeah. Haha. There's many different ways you can get caught, and the Marines have these cool M4s. I always thought it was a neat little adventure. It's just good though. I mean, whatever. Part of me wants to get that secret, but I also don't really care enough to waste everyone's time. So generally, what you'd want to see there is you're gonna take a photo of the. Oh, you know what? We can just go up this way to get the first. Yeah, because now that we're in. We'll see at a different angle of Metal Gear. Might as well. This is kind of a cooler shot anyway, because he's walking right in and he's not underground. And it might even be easier to take some of the shots. There you go. Metal Gear. Beautiful.
Metal Gear.
Nah. So good. Every time, man. I don't know. Part of me is happy that I had to reload just to get that extra.
The proliferation and development of
But now it's camera time.
About to render agreements like the NPT
It's a good shot.
and START obsolete. There are also forces
Good.
And then just
further their own power and influence. The human
oh.
we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Alright, let's get up here.
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept.
Oh man.
Who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision.
Oh, I can't go up the pole though. Oh, Alright, just gotta get the Marine logo.
The arms race when Shadow
There it is. Actually.
Good.
Good. Now I gotta make sure I don't get caught by this guy again. Which, I guess I could just M9 him.
Freeze.
Oh no.
Ha!
Oh boy.
Intruder in the back.
It's an interesting time for that to happen.
Intruder in the back.
A very interesting time for that to happen.
Should that actually happen?
Should that actually happen?
We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Okay, just get around this side. No big deal.
Even though the development of metal.
Okay, and I think this, yeah, we gotta take this guy down.
Everyone in the international military community knows the facts.
Oh boy, he fell asleep on his feet.
Like wildfire. And the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course.
Man, he fell asleep on his feet. I love it.
This Metal Gear Ray.
Shoot. This is not a great shot.
Project devoted to Metal Gear
No, this isn't gonna work.
Cannot be more different.
Okay, well, that says otherwise. So let's call Otacon.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
It got me.
Yep. And we're gonna
It
show
did
the
scare
whole
me.
world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation
I think I got
in the southeast
front
end of the
right.
area
I
to
don't
transmit
have,
them
but
over
we'll
to me.
see.
Send me something I can use.
Okay.
I'll explain how to use the camera.
And that's fine. I don't need that. Okay.
Once you've got the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of that room to send them over to me. But if they aren't what we need, I'm gonna have to ask you to take another set.
Right. Let's get those photos to Otacon.
Fire of nuclear proliferation.
Which I do believe southwest corner should be over on this side.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Oh.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government.
Maybe it's that side, huh?
The military.
I still have to take another photo from this side anyway, so
to
let's
suit its own interests.
actually do that a second.
Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party.
Good.
Okay, there's the terminal. Alright, let's see what we've got. This is the fun part. So, some of the things that I took photos of will get a laugh or interesting response, so enjoy. Especially when we get to the Commandant. Or, I guess it's the Commander, because we're not Russian military. I believe our password is Scott Dolph. Police not Scott. Oh. Here we are. Our Metal Gear operating system. Sprite. It's so great. Okay. Here goes.
So, any codec moments
Codec
from you, Snake?
moments.
Okay, first up. Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? What's next? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. What's next? Oh, I don't think we can use this.
Oh, yeah.
What's next? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. What's next? We already have a good photo.
Yeah, okay. Oh no. I cut the audio out on that one because I pressed A. Oh. So it didn't save any of the older photos that I took before the save either. So I need front left.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium.
I guess we'll take one right here.
Industry in nuclear weapons since late last century.
And it's weird that it didn't save the other photos. All that work I did for the photos. Basically, Otacon just says,
this Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears,
you know, I'll save this one for later. And is that all you think about, Snake? Okay.
Good.
All right. I'm guessing that's gonna be enough.
We will proceed out
back.
of New York Harbor and conduct top secret field testing of Ray. Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against weapons development.
Yikes. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I thought I had the right stuff there, but you know. Otacon, he's the one in charge here. There we go.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, this works.
Ding-a-ling.
It's a great front view.
All right.
The last one is... You're a pretty good
Excellent.
photographer.
All right.
We can definitely use this left shot.
That's it then.
Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
All right.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into
Here comes the end of the chapter.
That is all. Dismissed.
I guess I have to just watch this part. I don't think I'm actually escaping. Yes, okay. The slow clap. Oh boy. It's probably a one-handed clap if you really think about it.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar.
All right, and I'm gonna use the
Americans are
restroom
too in love with the
quickly.
sound of their own voice
So
to
enjoy
speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
this cutscene. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Liquid who's more interested in this
Shalashaska,
than anyone else.
also called Revolver
Whoosh.
Ocelot.
Oh boy, Ocelot. Oh, that flashback. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna cut the camera here, then replace the battery, and I will be back momentarily after I use the restroom.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
There he is. Ah, brother.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
So much vibration during this cutscene. Here it is. Metal Gear Ray in action.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
And they better watch out for some ricochets. There you go. A little noob tube action. Hey, how's it going, Sohn? Thanks for the raid. We just completed the tanker chapter. Yeah, it's not over yet, right? That's the line. Oh yeah, maybe just a little. Alright, and I think now I can pop my camera back on. There we go. Oh man, lasers. Always with the lasers. I had such a hard time in the first game with the leg laser.
Snake!
Oh man, I can imagine. Lots of mashing X. Great game, though. Biohazard Battle is one of my favorite Sega games. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so cool! Man, Metal Gear Ray in full effect. Well, I'm sure you had a good time of it. Very Darius style. Yeah, this is available on GOG. It used to be a Games for Windows game, but that was pre-Windows Store days. It was a physical disc. It's pretty good. I would be doing HD collection, but Substance and HD collection are identical.
Yes.
With the exception of
yes, I have
the codec calls have to be loaded from the disc, so it takes a little bit longer to play through, as the loading times are a lot longer on
yes, of course,
PlayStation 3. Also, I do believe those games are only in 720p. I could be wrong, but from everything I checked before I started the stream tonight, I actually had it all set up to do PlayStation 3 gameplay, but I saw this PC version is only $10, and I thought, oh, hey, I'll give that a shot. Because I mainly played Substance on Xbox mostly. You know, I enjoyed it on PS2 as
Snake,
Sons of Liberty, but Substance
2 years ago.
actually excels on the original Xbox.
In an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government.
Okay, and now we're switching gears.
Massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
And this is actually the real beginning of the game.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time.
Only 2 hours in.
In the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
We recognize our voice of our Colonel Roy Campbell.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell.
Oh, Dead Cell.
May also be involved.
Dude, yell Dead Cell.
It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Feels good to be back.
Downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Man. This intro and the intro of the original game have a lot of
Infiltrate
similarities.
the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and
You're
other
having to do a
hostages.
underwater
And 2,
entry.
Disarm the terrorists by any means
It's pretty great.
necessary.
Oh yeah, I'm quite impressed by the 1080p.
You should know.
These are
SEAL
upscaled
Team 10 is also
textures,
conducting a rescue operation.
and they seem to take to upscaling pretty well, actually.
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
The audio feels a little dated to me, but video looks really nice.
I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
It's difficult to hear Raiden here, so
cut through the oil fence.
he's
There's
got
someone
his
else besides me
rebreather
that wanted
on.
to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're
changing
changing
your
your
code
for all
name.
following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
Yeah.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec,
Alright, so
push the codec
our
button.
whole tanker mission
When we need to
is
reach you,
essentially Kojima's way of
the codec
creating a
When you hear that noise,
tech demo
press the codec button.
to show off the game's engine, but this is the traditional beginning of the
You
game.
will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end
Of
of
course.
that area.
And this is exactly the
Use
same
that.
as the Shadow Moses elevator situation. The first
Your
thing
new
you must
sneaking
do
suit
is
uses electrofiber technology,
procure
a byproduct
weapons on
of
site
fiber optics
and
research.
head up the
The
elevator.
texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D.
Man,
Data about
totally
damage
agree.
to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
Intravenous nanomachines.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in
Maximize
Foxhound.
performance. This is like before Crisis
Appropriate somehow.
as well.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
There it is. And that's kind of the Kojima way of saying we're starting the real game. Moving on to main mission objectives. Check these lockers, make sure we can get any of the goodies we might need. There is the hatch. Make sure there's another ration on the other corner there, so we'll go over that way. I do believe we can go down here. There we go. And nothing there, but here's where we can use our first person view in a little bit different way than we could in the original game. And Raiden has these cool snake eyes, as it were. Alright. Good, got the ration. We'll just head on back out. I think I can actually go all the way to the end. There we go. There it is. There's no shortage of creepy crawlies in here either. And yikes. All right. That's one other way to get through is if you go under that. On that side, you can get the ration as well. We're gonna head on through this door by pressing the action button. Uh-oh. And now you can actually start the game here, which is why it's giving you kind of a double tutorial. It's totally possible to just begin the game at the big shell.
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Strange.
Alrighty. Gotta watch out. Do a little sneaking. This is pretty cool too. Raiden's stepping in here, but it appears somebody's already been through here. Snake gets his glorious intro, but we aren't playing as him, which is always a good time. Just to remind you that
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here.
We're not
besides
Snake.
Me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work.
That sounds good to me.
There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say
nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
This
Use
so
the
strange.
node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull
After
up the map
running
of the structure.
300 training
That'll let you
missions in
activate
VR,
the
he wouldn't know the
Soliton
term
radar.
node.
The Soliton radar?
All right, Son.
True. That radar came in useful.
Thanks for
during
dropping
VR
in
training.
and
A radar
for hosting.
system uses
Appreciate it.
biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Oh yeah.
Just push the
Push
action
the
button in front of the
action
node.
button.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot
I'm
you,
excited
you
to
won't be able to gain
get to the
access for a
action
while.
here, so
Stay on guard.
Got it.
it's time. That's why I keep fidgeting in my chair. So everyone's out cold. I don't have anything to worry about here, except for them waking back up. So canvas the area. Just make sure, you know, there's nothing that I can't grab. Maybe there's a ration. And oh, there we go.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
The reminder.
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system.
This is kind
the
of
owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration
the
or at the start of a mission.
true future
if anyone
soldier
other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon,
mechanic.
the ID system will not authorize the action.
This was used in a lot of movies after this as well.
With identification functionality.
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized.
That is true.
Everything you find in the item box is clean.
Although I'm a little nervous about that fight.
Training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
So far we've been doing okay, though. I don't feel like I had too much trouble in the tanker. Yeah. One of many. I suppose there's a few others after that. Oh man, that really got the nanomachines going. Alright. Looks good. No, too many ends. There we go. And then I'm actually gonna leave the birthday alone. I should have put 1964 though, I suppose, for Kojima. And then I can adjust my settings once again if I needed to, but I don't need to. There we go.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
The Soliton radar
the red dots
system.
Are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Well, you know, one of
your
them
radar isn't affected by
couldn't
the
be
weather,
made without the other.
But if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to
I do
use
agree.
it.
Carl Urban is a
It
much
gets
better
jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Judge Dredd.
It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the pause button.
Even the explanation is actually word for word
proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
from Metal Gear
Jack,
Solid
is
1.
everything all right?
Hey,
What are you doing
it's
here?
Rose.
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed
Why
to take part
her?
in this mission was in an
Yeah,
accident.
dude.
Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
Can you even
And
imagine?
according to the files, she knows you
Like,
better than anybody else.
okay, why did you bring in my girlfriend? I don't know what's going on.
Field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This
is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Oh, boy.
Colonel, I failed to see.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us,
Oh
it was
man,
the power of the operative's will to
that's
survive.
probably an
I was
understatement.
trained
Yeah.
to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me
Can
whether
love
you like it or
bloom
not.
Rose.
on a
You
battlefield?
need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
Boy.
But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see
That
fit.
is quite true.
I
Wow,
prefer
and
this
he's
to be
totally
kept
all
in the
about
dark
it.
Waiting.
Yeah,
I'd
you
like
know.
to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission.
Oh yeah,
could
call
you
him
call
that instead of
Yes, sir.
Jack.
All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies.
Oh.
Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Oh, there it is.
April 30th.
April
Is there
30th.
something special about it?
Isn't there?
I wish that it was
can't remember.
April
I'm
30th
sorry.
when I decided
Oh,
to
well.
do this, but
I'll
whatever.
keep
I might
trying until I
I
hear
might
the
revisit it.
I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
She doesn't care about the Colonel's mission directives. I mean, she said it herself. Okay, here comes this elevator, and these guys are waking up, so I gotta get... Oh, boy.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Yikes. Alright.
Who's that?
Oh, man.
Requesting backup.
They're, like, in it immediately. Oh, no. I love it. They got it fast. Nobody's doing the mission correctly. Like, straight out the gate, we're messing things up. I love it. And the Colonel doesn't seem to mind too much. Now Raiden gets his moment in the elevator. The big reveal.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid
What?
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid
It can't
Snake.
be the
He
Solid
died
Snake.
2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Oh boy.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
I love it. I love it.
Colonel,
Oh man! All
I'm
right,
on the roof.
We're
There are
in
no
it now.
Sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
So
SEAL
obsessed with the
Team 10 has
nodes, you
landed
know.
on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems
All right,
he was
let's
spotted on strut B.
Get
Strut B?
into it. We're gonna take an overview of the
Shell is
big
comprised of
shell.
Shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like two hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on
It's
the
a
roof of
very
strut A, Shell 1
large
at the moment.
oil rig. It's funny because there's
First,
been a lot of
get to a
movies
node. Log into the network.
with oil rigs before this and since, and almost all of them are action-based films. I think the motivation for a lot of this was, you know, it is a sneaking mission, quote unquote. However, there's a lot more action in Metal Gear Solid 2 than there was in the first game.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may
I'm
be
already
able to
crawling
crawl
through it. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Colonel.
Crouch down using the crawl button, then move the left.
Alright, I'm gonna skip it. There we go. Crouch using the crawl button. Okay.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception.
Yeah,
Only
it's
a few people
true.
know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Alright then. Also, maybe more information than I needed. Alright. Welcome to the big shell.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first
Oh
floor
my
to you.
goodness.
Okay? Understood.
Alright, he's going that way, so we're good. This is when the music gets real jazzy. There's a node, which is what we're after.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Punch button.
Got it.
Like it. We're gonna go ahead and... Okay, good. Oh, that didn't work at all. He's gonna come back to his position. If I can... Oh yeah, okay. Oh boy. Now we're really in it. Let's see. That should work. There we go. Now I love every single time that I do this, it loads this settings menu, but it's unnecessary. But there we go. Soliton radar data acquired. Time to head on to the next bridge. I have to watch out for these floating cameras. Cypher.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a Cypher, a type of
Now,
UAV. If it spots
here's the
you, it will
interesting
alert enemy
thing.
personnel.
So, like I said, I was going to
Exercise
play this on
extreme
PlayStation.
caution. But you can use
But
chaff to set up an interference
even
field.
loading these
That'll knock
little
its sensors
pre-recorded
offline for a
videos
while.
take a
Try to
while,
locate some chaff.
and it probably would have
You
taken
can
me an
also
extra like
destroy the
3
engine or
hours
the camera. Some of the UAVs may
to
be
play
armed.
through the game.
Be careful.
Copy that.
If I had to wait for that loading.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
Oh.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package.
Oh,
easy money.
easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero.
It's not great. That's not good.
Is that?
Oh.
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Ooh, okay. I believe this is pretty far away. And there's no chaff grenades, so we just have to sort of hope that we don't get spotted. I believe there's... Oh good, they give me a chaff right out the gate. So I can just do one of these. And then we'll take the underside of the bridge here. Uh-huh. There it is. Right on through to Strut B. That's right where we want to be.
Nothing here.
I know, it's so crazy. Oh man, there's already some Semtex too. And there's our first magazine as well. I think this is the only thing I have too. So I have to sort of be careful here, because I don't have any sort of weapon that I can use. No Soliton radar either, because... Ooh. We didn't hit the node for Strut B. Alright, he's over on that side, so we can probably just do one of those. I don't have level 2 clearance, so we'll head upstairs. Oh, I don't even have level 1 clearance. Okay. Yikes. Not an ideal situation. Oh boy. There we go. go. Not a huge deal, however. I think it's clear up here. And now we can go get that magazine. Oh, man. Alright, let's hop up. Oh, it won't let me get up. Okay, I guess I have to do one of these. Raiden is the hanging master.
Under attack! Stay alert!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level
Oh, yikes. Alright. Reinforcements got there real fast. Whoa! Alright, that's a tough one. Ooh. Okay. No big deal, no big deal, right? Oh, yeah. That's a big deal.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh. Mission failed. Alright, that's fine. I may have been a little too presumptuous.
Nothing here.
That time. Alright, let's see.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The president is in trouble.
I'm here. I'm in Strut B. Okay, I guess I have to go through this way? Nope. I'm actually not sure. Boy. This guy's gonna come out of here. Oh, okay, maybe not. Interesting. There he is. There he goes. Okay. Man, oh. Alright, I think I'm gonna bust out my AP sensor so I can at least detect bodies near me. Alright. Oh, that's where he is. Okay.
Nothing here.
Here's where we just... Ha! Oh, shoot. I was gonna drop right on him. Didn't press the correct button, though.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The president is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Strut B is to the northwest of Strut A. First, make your way to Strut A on the double. The president's life is at stake here.
I thought I'm on the FA connecting. I may have gone the wrong way in the first place, I suppose. It's interesting because I can't get through any of these doors, so I suppose it is out the other way. Weird. Yeah. That's just explosives. This says FA connecting bridge. So maybe we go up instead. But this will probably just bring us to this door. Yeah, here we are.
Nothing here.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, this is the same building. Can I at least, oh, can't get out there. Metal Gear Solid 2, the quest for map nodes. Alright, a little confused here. Oh man. Alright, we'll just do one of these. Yikes. There we go. I'm so confused. Nah. Alright, try to head out this side instead. Oh no. I think we're gonna make it out of that. Oh boy. There we go. And this is like where I came in. So not where I want to be either. Yikes, man. Bird poop. It's tripping me up. Now this is open as well, so whatever, just go back in. Oh my goodness, dude. Best part is I didn't actually save before I did any of this. They're gonna follow the trail of blood. Yeah. Oh man. Raiden, no! I guess my VR training didn't pay off in the end. Okay, that sort of worked. Suppose we can stash these guys. Oh. Well, let's stash one of them. Jeez.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Okay.
Jack, are you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary, maybe this was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
No. I apologize for the outburst. I'm all right. I will see this through with you.
Rose?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run, neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
Raiden, how about you?
I'm good.
Then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Sir?
His name is Raiden. Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Oh man, I love it. His name is Raiden. This is not good right now. Nothing but trouble, actually. If this guy... Yeah. Done deal.
Send additional personnel.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
I love it. Metal Gear Solid 2. So now they've got me back here, which, you know, I have the node data. I'm gonna try to go out the other side instead of where I wanted to go. We just kind of do one of these. That didn't really help us that much. This guy's gonna go around. Okay, good. That would have been nice to use earlier. Alright. This is still just the roof, though. So it doesn't give me anything. I feel like I need to get a weapon before I do anything. This guy's gonna see me. Nothing on the roof for me anyway, so I don't know. Just going in circles, but I will start making my way across through this way, which it's the only way out. AB connecting bridge. Oh, but I was on AF connecting bridge, so now we're on the right track. Yeah, Revengeance, I think, you know, it's got a completely different team making the game. Man, that's unfortunate that I sort of went the wrong way.
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Hanging? Any waist-high railing and push the
Raiden sounds like he's going to be actually hung by the colonel, you know.
Sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver.
I actually, I can't believe that I went the wrong way, but you know, he was like go towards B, and you know, FB connecting bridge. That should have been right. Here we go. This is fun. This is the fun part. Just gotta make sure we get up in time so we don't fall to our own demise. Thanks, I appreciate it. The big shell, I forget, is sort of a maze-like in nature. But, you know, having no access cards, I don't know. I hope I grabbed that book. I did not get a chance. Oh, I got it. All right. So in the end, it's good that I got the porno mag. We'll be able to use that as a distraction. Uh-oh. I love the vibrating camera means tension. I can't tell you how many times I messed up during Snake Tales. That's a tough one. I do also appreciate you guys not backseat gaming and enjoying, because I'm sure some of you were like, no, you're supposed to go this way. But just like Rose said, it's hard to watch. It's like you're watching a boxer in the ring, but there's nothing you can do to help him. That's me right here. Oh man. That's not fun. Now we know what really happened over the radio. There he is. Our first Foxhound member. I agree. I was happy to not have it, too much of it when I was playing through MGS1. Everyone has sort of a different way of doing things in that game. Oh man, that's still goes a long way. It's very much reminiscent of the movie Blade. Just done. And Raiden's like, oh yeah, alright, I'll just walk in there, no big deal. Alright, and just a heads up, it's 10 o'clock. We'll be going for about 2 more hours before I will save whatever I'm doing and end the stream. Midnight. I hope to complete the game tomorrow. But we'll see how far we get. Oh. All right. Good old Vamp.
What are you?
And like Raiden just takes him on, no big deal, dude. Just you know, he's not afraid.
5 today.
As you said earlier, Jordan.
Or rather 6.
Oh.
Get down.
Yeah. There you go. Haha. Little guest appearance. Oh, the floating gun shadow. Look at that. That's fun. Uh-oh. Team effort here.
Strange smell. You smell like...
Oh. Oh.
Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
It has to be.
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Oh.
Interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Any Batman's out? There it is. Our introduction. I suppose we didn't actually get his name. So.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Oh, maybe it did say Vamp. He is. All right.
My name is Pliskin.
Pliskin.
Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Oh, man. Now, if you didn't know...
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Snake Plissken is the lead character in Escape from New York, which is sort of where the Snake character comes from. The name, anyway. So,
that suit.
having his last name Pliskin, it's kind of a nod to that movie, right. Kurt Russell's role.
Was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
And clearly we know
I was part of the Army's
This is
Force 21
Snake,
trials.
and he
Force 21.
came in the
That's
same
about
way I
tactical
did
IT
because of the
deployment, right?
bugs that we saw many of.
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons
I love
80,
that it's actually
advanced
VR, huh?
the VR
Realistic in every
missions
A virtual grunt of the digital age.
of Metal Gear Solid 1.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers
Which
die in
technically,
field
if you
exercises.
played through the first
There's
game,
pain
you
sensation
also
in
have
VR,
extensive
and even a sense of
experience
reality and urgency. The
with
only
VR,
difference is
so
it isn't
you're
actually happening.
That's the way they want
closer
you
to
think,
Raiden.
to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations.
This is why I didn't really understand why people don't like
What better way
Raiden
to
so
raise the
much.
ultimate soldier?
Raiden is basically the product of the player playing Metal Gear Solid 1.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from
Yep.
Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Oh. And, you know, this begs the
What
question,
about the
what's the
president?
deal with
Looks
Fox
like they took
Die
him
and all
somewhere
that?
else.
I see.
But we don't get
You
that
said there was a
answer this
survivor
early
from
on.
SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he
JG.
seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission.
JG
No one
Pliskin.
can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Man, and we're just failing the mission left and right. As the Colonel has laid it out. We're, you know, not supposed to be seen. We're already interacting with Vamp and
What the
Snake.
A Navy captain.
There's, you know, SEAL Team 10 just completely demolished.
You all right?
Snake's having flashbacks.
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Oh, yeah. Cigarettes.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
It's interesting, too, because, you know, Snake came in through the water, so
As you saw.
I would
The way he
imagine
moved didn't
he may
seem
have
human.
snuck those in through his stomach again.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by
And this is really cool because you sort of go back to the Metal Gear Solid 1 looking overlay for these.
For the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to
It
deal
looks a
with the
lot
real
like the
thing.
briefing
But
tapes
around
in
the
Metal
time
Gear
their
Solid
original leader died in
1.
prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme.
Yeah.
Began to go after U.S. allies.
I know,
even
it's so
civilians.
crazy, like-
We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents.
VR
that
doesn't
arranged on
make
their
it
own. They were out of control.
into
and it
the
all
real
came to a
world
head 6 months ago.
that seamlessly.
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left.
But
now.
that's also what
Someone-
Kojima's trying
Why would they go
to
after the
show
big
us.
shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean
Come
the
on,
incident
Snake.
that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one. that
If
sent
Colonel
that
heard
tanker.
this too, this conversation,
Legends are usually
I'm
bad
pretty sure he
news.
would know
There's not a
exactly
lot of
what's going
difference
on.
between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive?
There's
and
the
pulled another
explosion
one?
that was supposed to happen.
He's not involved in this one.
And this
His
is-
body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Sort of
Snake is dead.
cut together footage from the original trailer,
What about the other soldiers?
E3 trailer.
I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
You have to wonder
The big shell
whose
is too much
body they
ground for just
used.
Dead Cell members to hold down.
Could have been Gerlukovich.
You weren't briefed on any of this, and you came in alone to boot. Why? What are you really doing?
Yeah,
here?
like Raiden's kind of in the dark.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in
Oh,
handy.
I didn't get the shaver.
Take this too.
That's too bad. So if you pick up a shaver out in the shell before you get here, you'll hand it over to Snake and he'll actually use it, so that later cutscenes show him fully shaven.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Yeah, doesn't matter. Snake already knows. Also, good to see you, ISCR. Welcome back, I should say, and Alex as well.
Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
Happy to see you guys coming back through.
Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me.
Absolutely.
You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch it.
We just met Vamp. We haven't interacted with Big Boss at all, of course. Oh. Is he going to give him his real name?
Raiden.
No, Raiden. Code name.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Oh.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
I love that. All right. So, now we pretty much know. I mean, this is not a big reveal. Snake is Iroquois Pliskin. This is not meant to be concealed from us. There's a node right here, which is why I don't know why Raiden goes up the stairs, because he didn't actually access the node. So he has to go back down. Snake's already asleep. The whole mission is essentially foobar, so welcome to Metal Gear Solid. Oh, Is that like a game over challenge? I mean, have you guys done this? I
wouldn't do that if I were you.
That's great. He wasn't really asleep. So good. Alright, and we'll go ahead and get some bullets. Oh, maybe not. Alright, I guess we are good to go across. Oh, we're supposed to probably go this way, actually. Yeah, okay.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
It's pretty
Don't you need
good.
to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Oh, yeah. The welcomed save. This is actually our first save, because it's just been so crazy. Played that whole area for an hour.
Jack, do
without
you remember
saving.
what day tomorrow is?
That again.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
April
but I still don't have a
30th.
clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out.
Oh, man.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Whoa.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid
There
Snake.
we go.
The leader of this
Right.
takeover incident
We're,
is claiming that he's Snake
maybe
himself.
do a little research
The
here.
legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too.
Yeah, I
You should
definitely
be
want
able
to see
request
that.
top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
And of course, Rose gets kind of whatever she wants. Oh yeah, good. I'm getting all the goodies here. Just gonna... Ah, yes, okay. So, no camera, so we can't take a photo of this, but we can at least take a look. Konami's eyes. I always thought this was interesting. Kojima hides so many of these things. And then, of course, a Statue of Liberty. And maybe a little mecha? Hard to see. But yeah, no shortage of that kind of Easter egg throughout the game. We finally have a gun now, too. So things will go a little bit easier for us if we get into a scuffle out here. Oh, I'd like to also remind you guys, I was able to upload my full playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1 up to YouTube. It's about 14 hours, give or take, and 12 hours of gameplay. So if you're interested in reliving those memories, you can either watch as part of my collections here on the channel, or you can look me up on YouTube, Corian Fox, and check it out.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Fortune. Oh boy. Oh man. The president himself. Mission complete for them. This is where now it sort of shifts. Where Raiden is not the legendary Snake, of course. So what you're seeing is things don't go the way that they're supposed to, quote unquote, for Raiden.
Ready grenades.
He's sort of just stuck in the middle. And that's sort of what we feel like as a player going through Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, there are certain times for sure that you feel like you know what you're doing, but for the most part, unless it's your second, third, fourth playthrough,
Today is another bad day.
you never know. Oh boy, railgun time.
Is there anyone here that can give me
And
guidance?
basically, she's like a walking EMP, but they're touting it as, you know, she just had that grenade become a dud because she's unlucky in life. I forgot all about the jazz. Like, it's the most cyberpunk thing ever, this jazz. But it's modernized, so it's a little bit different. We're not in like a cyberpunk future. We're in just a kind of near future scenario. I mean, you almost expect to hear that
My beauties. I'll see you
noir
again someday.
voiceover. And she walked right out of the room, you know. Poor Raiden, you know. I mean, it's like he just stuck.
Colonel,
failing.
SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides,
He's
since the
clueless,
SEALs
that
drew
is
their
for
fire,
sure.
your
Rose might even
infiltration
know
went off
more than
without
him
a hitch.
because
On top
Rose
of that,
knows what April
we know their
30th
defensive
is.
capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands
Oh,
now.
man, the
Do you
entire
understand?
mission.
But
there's no time for
I don't think you
questions.
understand that they
could
have the
decide to
president.
retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell.
Oh my God.
If that toxic spell does take place,
Oh, we don't
it'll
want that.
devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, We've had to adjust the mission objectives.
Of course.
The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
I mean,
Colonel, you know I'm
that's
no bomb
ridiculous.
disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosive.
It's a little strange because
he was supposed to stand by on
at any normal sense of a mission, the president would always be your top priority.
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Especially if you're working with the Pentagon.
But I need to ask
so
you something before I go.
something seems
Make
amiss.
it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too. It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
I agree, Raiden.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether
Nothing
this is real
seems
or a bad
real
dream,
is
I'll keep
right.
watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Compassionate man. Okay, so let's head across. And up that chaff grenade and head to Strut C. Because we can't go across the other way. This is where the game shows you where to go. Which is good, because apparently I needed that. I'm gonna check out this bathroom. Always something in here for me, I would imagine. Oh yeah. I forgot, you know, it's our third so far. Number 3. Oh yeah, better dry the hands. And my gun. And then we're good. Check out the women's bathroom. Because we couldn't do this in the first game without Meryl. And many more stalls in here. But I think all we got is the Pentasmian. Oh no. Okay, we got the M9 ammo. And there we are. Now we can just head up through the center here. And I think I'm gonna equip my AP sensor since I haven't hit a node yet. Take a look. Looks clear. Gonna head out this way. Oh! Yeah. Those are extra clean bathrooms. Probably because people aren't using them currently.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Oh.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team.
He's part of the bomb squad, which helps me quite a
and
bit.
What happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Absolutely. Different kind of social distancing by blowing up a whole bridge. There's another...
Don't go pointing that gun everywhere, kid.
Beautiful woman.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Oh, Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
Oh,
I thought you'd retired.
I did.
Well,
can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb.
This is
guy.
the...
Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement?
This is where
because the terrorists
I really appreciate what this game does from a very early point of...
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
You know, how it's set up.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why
We're
you're here.
forming a team.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal.
But Colonel
Looks
doesn't
like
really
it was
have anything
taken
to do
care of
with it.
before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
It's a little bit different than our first
There are at least 2
foray
people here who can
through the
claim to
Metal
be
Gear
experts at bomb
series.
disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Nice cover,
Mr.
Snake.
Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me.
It's a good thing he's
He
not
looks
asking
young, but
for
he can do it,
credentials.
But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
And Kojima just keeps laying it on, like, weird name.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
It is a
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
strange
Was he
name
killed?
for
I don't think so.
American, you know,
They
soldier.
told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Oh.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this
We know who
structure
that
is
is.
computer-controlled. He was
Thus,
supposed to
by
get
the
past all
glasses
the
push up.
security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do
Yeah.
it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CEO again.
It's so good. Raiden.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions.
We sort of accidentally
You will, of
ran
course,
into
keep
him,
your
too.
identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault.
He's also
Get those
already given
C4s
up his code
neutralized
name.
Now.
Colonel, I'm
Oh,
not
poor
qualified for
Raiden.
bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
And he just keeps
Rose?
repeating
You can
himself
do
like,
this.
I can't
Trust
do
me.
it.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable
Yeah.
of handling C4.
He better be.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Oh boy. And Snake's just like, come on,
There's
get
no
off of
need to
your
think about this
codec
so
call.
much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure.
Oh yeah.
Here, look at this.
This is awesome. I forgot all about this freeze mechanic.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing.
It's
Now
live.
you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least
24 hours. That's all that matters, really.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor,
It'll at least hold it
ceiling,
off till
walls, under a
April
table,
30th.
Everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
I still love that
Take this with you.
the concept
It's what they
of
call
Die
an
Hard.
ion
Every
molecular
single
spectrometer.
movie,
It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4.
Kojima has to put in
In
something
other words,
Die
that
Hard-esque.
little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network.
And this is
so
very
any
much
scent detected will be
similar
represented visually. Have the sensor
to
activated
radio
and keep your
comms
eye
in
on
the
radar.
first Die Hard.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat
There
Man
he is,
well.
our Fat Man
I know
profile.
how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him.
Oh,
There are
Kojima.
some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know
One of
which
the
one.
fat cats.
Right.
Fat man, fat
All I
cat.
taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Probably.
How well that sensor works.
It's a little
right.
nuggy smell.
I'm activating him. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just
Also,
activate the sensors
I
and search the
believe
area, okay?
Fat Man is what
Don't forget that you need the
a nuclear bomb. Like there's nuclear bombs out there called
We have
Fat
to
Man,
keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
and I think
the
that's
radar gets
where
knocked offline
Kojima
when
once
we're
again
spotted.
is
Exactly. Fat
promoting
Man was
his
allotted some
nuclear
C4s here
deterrence.
in Strut C as well.
Here?
Doesn't work theory, which I don't know.
know
I
the
really
structure of
enjoy
this facility,
everything
and if he
he
wants to take out
does.
the plant, where he would target.
Is quite
You know this for sure?
Of course.
on brand. I
taught
guess
him
I
the
should say.
techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined
I mean, that's
north
the
to
Iroquois Pliskin thing
There
is
should be
very
packets of
much
C4s on
just a
each of the
reveal of
vertices,
like,
or
okay,
the
I
struts
based
in this
Snake off
case.
of
You need at
Escape
least
from
that
New
to
York,
take a
and
building of
then
this integrity.
starting this tanker mission on the New York
6 on Shell 1.
Bridge
Another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
off of the Hudson River.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition
It's
from an engineering
not a
standpoint,
coincidence.
That's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Okay.
Kids, this
Gear
place
up.
is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
I love it. It's just EOD spray. Spray it down. Level 1 access. Now I can go back to where I was and spray down that bomb where I, you know, already know where I'm going because I went there ahead of
The
time.
Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is
that is a
identified by a number
fact.
printed on these doors.
Your card I enjoy that battle though because it's very reminiscent of
Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You need it to get next
Vulcan
door to
Raven.
Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards.
that
once we
engineer
on
we were
site.
talking about,
Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
otherwise known as Otacon.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
Okay.
You stay here.
Yeah.
No, I'm going.
Oh.
The 2 of us can handle it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But
Imagine
You'll
this
just slow
guy
us down
taking
with that
on
leg of
Vamp,
yours.
you know? It'd be a
There's war
tough
going
challenge.
on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
There's our
Why don't you
fifth
just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
girl poster.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous
I mean, does he even have to
dares
tell you?
Wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
0.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Alright, now we're buddying up, forming the party. Semper Fi. In quotes.
That man's no
Yeah, he immediately knows.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
It's
Marine
Marine.
Corps talk.
Yeah.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones.
I'm gonna grab a
And as far
beverage
as
while
I
he
know,
explains
SEALs
this
keep their officers away from the field.
and swap our battery.
And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
He's got his metaphors mixed up.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Okay. There you go. Battery inserted. There it is. Okay. Time to find some bombs. Of course, we want to take a look. Looks like we got one out here. In the ladies' room. I love I just walked right past it like being right in here. I guess we'll want to use the first person view. Okay. There it is. Oh yeah. All right. Our first bomb defused.
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too. And
that's a good one. You know, like,
what do you mean?
Fat Man would never.
That they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
All right. Let's see where to go. Now, obviously, there's not one in here. Otherwise, we would have sniffed it out. So we're going to head over this way where we know there's one. Oh, got to watch out for this, too. Got chaff grenades, though, so we're in good shape. Chaff that area. Head on back this way. Okay, we got one in here. But we also have enemies to worry about. So let's be extra careful. And unfortunately, we can't just shoot these guys because it's gonna alert others. So we want to try to do this as quickly as possible. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. He's gonna come around that side so we can go up this way. Oh no.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Big yikes. Toss this stun grenade. Should take care of a few of them. Oh, it definitely did. Oh boy. Alright. take a look.
It's him! Everyone, stay on guard!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer.
No big deal. No, it's PlayStation. Sorry. Let me just type this. It's the PC version. And actually, let's see. Trying to get you guys a link here. There it is. And here we go. Yeah, I'm able to use 16:9 display. So you can see things look a little bit better. The doors don't look as wide as they would. Oh!
Enemy sighted.
Okay. Come on. There it is. Alright, and this guy's checking out the magazine. So we just need to find this. Oh. Shoot. Alright, well. No big deal.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see here. Not a problem. I hope you have a good, enjoyable stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was using Google Translate because I don't speak Chinese, but you know, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. This is also presented in 1080p, which is something we couldn't do before, even on PlayStation. The HD remasters are similar, but I think they're 720p, so. Let's see here. Alright, let's see if we can find this. I'm a little nervous about these guys because they keep checking in by this door. So I have to figure out a way to stop them. Oh, this sounds right on the other side, maybe? I I can't get it from this side. We're gonna have to get on the other side of that wall. Okay, so it should be actually... Oh, there it is. Gotta close that. There it is. Now I gotta watch out for this guy.
Is there somebody there?
Okay. Haha. Oh man. Right. Shoot.
It's the enemy. I need that.
No.
Huh? Who's that?
No. Oh no.
Enemy sighted. It's the enemy. I need help.
All right, let's ration it up here. This is fun. We're gonna end up, I think, just tossing a stun. Oh, these guys are so good. There we go. I guess we are gonna have to use our gun on this final guy. Probably. That is, if he's still over here. Okay, looks like we're okay. Let's be quick about it. There we go. Okay.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Okay, all good. We're safe for now, but we have to go back through this way. Huh. There it is. Raiden has a different way of dealing with problems than Snake. Okay. There we go. Ooh, whoops. Nothing but trouble here. Yep, goodbye. Alright, let's see. I think that I can evade. Oh, but I'm bleeding. So this is going to be slower than normal. Yikes. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Setting a backup unit.
Oh.
Reconnecting bridge. Cut off the intruder.
Alright, Raiden. The ultimate Metal Gear champion. Okay, we should be okay. I think I'm gonna go... Ooh.
Over there.
Return to your positions.
I think he's outside the locker.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
Gotta love Jordan locker tactics every day, all day. Okay. Looks like we're in good shape right now. Or decent enough shape. Okay, we want to get through over here, so... Yep, there we go. Okay, there it is. Whoa, shoot.
Possible hostile sighted. Send backup.
Possible. Let's see. Oh man, now this is the Metal Gear I remember. Wow. This guy's a real champion. Okay. No big deal. We'll just get our blood back here. I think we have some bandages. Okay. Here he comes. Oh boy, alright. Good? Oh no.
Who's there?
Oh boy. Evaded. Now, we're gonna have to go through here because I need this cardboard box. This is the reason why I came over this way anyway. Made it? Oh, is it just the bandage now? I like it. I like it, Steam Skinners. We're not quite at that level yet. But we are getting there, that is for sure. I'm in the bomb disposal portion of the game. So for now, there's the bomb that I'm after. I just have to get to it, which I don't think we're lucky enough to just do it that way. So we're gonna have to, there's the cardboard box too. Basically everything I want is on the other side of this. And I gotta watch out for that camera. Alright, here goes. Okay, use the action button. There it is. Got the cardboard box. But we still need to get over. Ooh, shoot. This guy's right there. I forgot how hard this game is without the suppressor, too. You know, I take it for granted when I use it in the tanker, and then just go straight into here like gung-ho. Okay, we're gonna have to go around, it looks like this way. Nope. Ah, yes, okay. Shoot. Oh, man. Alright, 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 alright. Don't see me, guy. Don't see me. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Need to get over to the red pipe. And then follow the red pipe over through. There it is. Although, I don't know, maybe I can get it from here, hopefully. Nope. Do have to go the other side. So, let's do it on this side. Nice and sneaky. There it is. There it is. Okay. Come on, Raiden. You can turn? No. Oh well. Here we go. Try not to blow myself up. There it is.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur
would do.
Mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations.
And this is
and the quantity
exciting.
of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here.
Something else going on.
Get a
that's
move
for
on
sure.
with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
All right. I should also call Pliskin, aka Solid Snake. I have to manually punch it in. 141.85. Oh, 0.95. I don't remember. Oh no, is it 80? Oh. He just gave it to me not too long ago. There he is.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Thanks, Snake.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Put together to check the nation's military security
Little Solidus
system.
action.
The
I like
unit
it.
was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Oh.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
I love how he's just
Sounds
like,
he deserved
corruption.
That's what everybody else thought.
Of course.
Except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is,
Oh man, pretty
they took the
good.
case to the powers that be.
Looks
but
like
they
I
never
might be
managed to
having to
reopen the
find
case.
Was there any
this
truth to their
person and give
claim?
him a follow.
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any.
No doubt.
All right, cool. I think we're in for a save. So let's give Rose a call.
What's up, Jack?
This is our second save, which, I mean, I did a little... It was a little reckless, to say the least, doing all of that without saving up until that point.
Rose?
That puts us right
no
at about
comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
3
Jack,
hours,
it's a
3.5 hours.
battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
All right, and I wanted to share with you guys quickly, so I'm gonna call Colonel and then grab something.
Ryden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Okay. Now this would have been what we would have streamed tonight, had I used my PlayStation.
Colonel, do you really think they'll blow up the big shell?
It's highly
But,
possible. We'll have to listen to their demands in
share
full.
that
They are pros.
with you guys.
They won't hesitate to
That
take the upper
loads
hand
in.
if they see an opening.
Do you plan on meeting
There
their
it is.
demands?
Absolutely not.
And
You're the only person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives
Thankfully.
quickly.
this is mostly because of you there, Steamed, with your pretty good. I got this signed, and I'm not sure if you can read it. Oh, it's not looking like it. Let's see. Probably not. That's a tough thing to read. But it says, "You're pretty good." And then I had, that's from David Hayter, and then I had Cam Clark sign it as well as Liquid. And he says, "It's not over yet." There it is. There we go. So, yeah, pretty cool stuff. This is the Legacy Collection, which contains all 3 HD remasters, including Peace Walker, and a nice fancy booklet. I'll show it one more time here for you guys since you've been hanging out with me. Those are all the games included in the collection. It's pretty tough to read, but you can kind of see it there. That should do. So why don't we continue our bomb disposal, and we'll see what we can get away with here. I want to go back to the FA connecting bridge, and hopefully, at least I hope, that I can get right back to that bomb immediately. I know right where it is, I just have to go through there. We also have our level 1 access card, so we can get through a couple more doors that we couldn't get through before. Alright, let's see. Oh. Another Konami's Eyes right here. Probably take a quick look through first-person view. Konami's Eyes. I think they're just co-workers, really. But on the beautiful side of things. Okay, I'm only heading out to the roof because I feel as if there is something up here for me. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna end up coming this way, but okay, we're good. Yeah, bullets. Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. No big deal. And there is absolutely nothing up here for me. So we're gonna head right back down. Oh, good. There's... Nope, can't get that. Man, where's this M9? Do need to go out this door. There we go. Now that'll take us over to the F building, which is where we ended up at the beginning of the game by accident. I got a little ahead of myself. Chaff that area so we can just run right across. And of course, the bomb is on the lower floor, but we're gonna enter through the top floor. There it is. There we go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's see if I can toss a magazine. Oh, he didn't even care. Alright. I'll take it. That's fine. Oh boy. Alright.
Nothing here.
I love it. Okay, good. To make sure there's no traps in this room, so we'll crawl through just in case. Please be the M9. Aha! I've been waiting so long. Now we have our Hush Puppy. This makes the game about 2,000% easier because I can knock people out. Which, using first-person mode and knocking people out, that's kind of the best tactic to go about any mission within this game. I'm surprised it wasn't in there. Oh, maybe I didn't have the right access. Two, once again. I'm surprised, though, because I was over here at the beginning of the game and I didn't pick it up for whatever reason. Okay. Should be easy enough. He's gonna yawn. Got him. Alright, now our job becomes an awful lot easier. So we know where this is, but there's like 3 guys downstairs. Oh, one of them's up here. No big deal though, because we don't need to worry about him. That's outside, we don't need to go that way. Just have to be careful here. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Oh man. It's night and day. Life-saving. But I'm glad we got into so much action early on, because I think it was more enjoyable. Shoot, I am gonna have to drop down from up above, looks like, in order to get to that. Unless I can crawl through, but I don't think there's a way through. Uh-oh.
Is there somebody there?
Uh-oh. Nope, nobody here. At all. We'll just try to hang from upstairs. Let's give that a shot. Use my AP sensor so I know. Oh, there it is. So I know where these guys are coming from. Oh, shoot. Got one coming up the stairs right now. 2 down there. I just don't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Boom. Whew, that was close. Okay. Let's freeze it up. Bingo. Now I can call.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little
Oh,
faster.
boy.
There's no
Come
time,
on
Raiden.
now.
I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that
Okay.
strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Ooh, that was a little scary. They're like, yeah, you know, everything's fine, but hurry up. Hopefully we can do exactly that. Ooh. All right, now this is gonna lead us back out. Let's see what Colonel has to say.
Jack,
oh, it's.
do you remember the day we met?
Oh,
I'm kind
Rose.
of busy right now, Rose.
Yeah,
You're right.
there's
Sorry.
more important
I do
things going
remember.
on.
It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
Boy.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started
music.
arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
It's killing
I was
me.
insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed.
So much jazz
We
in this
went our
in
separate
this
ways
game.
from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Oh boy. Come on, Rose. You know, I got a bomb to defuse. I don't have time to defuse your heart. Oh boy. Actually, I did want to check. As much as... Oh shoot, this guy's like right here. Yikes, okay. Take out the old M9. Do a little first person view.
Oh. What's that?
Gotcha.
Nothing here.
Okay. All good. Level 2 though. I have a level 1, fortunately. Shoot. Alright.
Is there somebody there?
Nope, nobody here at all. Okay. I kind of want to go outside.
Who is that?
Shoot.
It's the enemy. I need that.
Oh.
Enemy.
Alright, come on. Excellent. This is where I want to go. To strut E. We don't want to go back to A because there's nothing there for us. Oh, so here goes. Here goes nothing. And if you guys play Metal Gear Solid 5, there's a whole sort of big shell remake type deal where you can create your own big shell. It's kind of cool. And that encompasses sort of the online portion of the game. Oh no.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Deep Throat.
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Oh man, it's word for word. Like, get out of here with
Someone
this.
calling himself Mr.
I love
X
it.
just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself.
It wasn't
Deep Throat
burst
at
transmission. It's
Do you
also
think-
his
I caught
same
that part
response
too,
in the first game.
But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an
Very
enemy trap?
dead.
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Alright, so we don't have a mine detector, which means we can't go this way. Or we can try to do this, and I'll just see if I die. I am going to try that. But first, we'll give Rose a call.
Jack, do you need to save?
And I'm absolutely going to save right here. Awesome. 3 hours, 45 minutes. We have about 45 minutes left in the stream tonight, and I'll be continuing this action tomorrow.
He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident, and since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an
So,
active consultant,
what I
he
would
is
have
still
done
without a doubt the
previously
number
was
one
called
guy when it comes to
Otacon
disarming explosives.
and
He
ask
should
him
be very
where a
helpful
mine
to you.
detector was, or called Meryl. But in this case, I can't do either, so I'm going to call Snake.
Pliskin, there are landmines in this area.
There should be a mine detector in
Strut F.
How do you know?
Use your head. They can't see those claymore mines either, even if they did the planting, so they need to keep a mine detector handy.
I wouldn't have thought of that. You're right.
I don't think they taught you this in all that VR training, but intuition counts for something in battle. Use your wits and senses to detect the danger. Got it?
Right, beautiful. So now we're gonna head on back and find this mine detector, which I believe we're in strut F. But I sort of went through all these areas already. So... Oh no.
Enemy sighted.
Not ideal.
What's going on? Respond.
Shoot.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Level 3. Alright, we'll just hang out here for a second as these guys do the clearing. Oh my goodness. I'm so nervous about this one. The other thing is,
the situation is normal.
I don't think I ever could have gotten a higher level access card by this point in the game.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
Beautiful. They just fell asleep, right? Like, no big deal. He's got a dart sticking out of his head, but don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna shoot him in the radio. Shoot him in the side. And then we'll shoot him in the butt. And that clears it. So now we just have to look in every space. Oh, you know what? It might be out on the connecting bridge, actually. It's not in this room, unfortunately, but you would imagine it should be. Because if we were playing Metal Gear Solid 1, it would pretty much be in this sort of warehouse type room. Okay, we got one enemy down there. It's not a big deal. Man. Alright, I'm gonna call the Colonel, see if he knows.
The sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4's detected odor on the radar screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you to take advantage of the sensor. Raiden, log into the node first.
Gotta get that
Strut
node.
F's node is in a small room in the southwest block of B1. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Alright, now... let's see if Stillman might know.
Equipping yourself with Sensor A will bring up a visual ring.
He's gonna just talk about the sensor. One more call to Snake here.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Whoa. Alright.
Why are you late with your status report?
Yikes. Well, I don't think it's in this room, so I guess we'll head on back. At least to contact the node, if anything. Now, he was saying it was in B, so that means I can't really access B anyway. However, I'm hoping that in this room we get our mine detector. Hoping. Okay. It's the same room though. Shoot. No. Shh. Go to sleep now. Go to sleep now. Oh my goodness.
I got him. Send.
Okay. What a mess. Alright, this is not it there. Headed through here. My apologies, stream. I'm a little stuck without the mine detector, but I know it's in this building somewhere. But I don't think I have the access. They're not gonna find me, so just take a little peek online. This is our first lookup, so I think I did one lookup on Metal Gear Solid 1 as well, but you know, gotta do it. Oh my god, there's so many guards. Okay. Okay, man. There's a lot of people saying, I think it's in this room or whatever.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Man. Okay. I don't know, man. It's so funny because I'm not the only one lost here. But I think I have an inkling as to where it might be, so we're gonna try. Uh-oh.
What's that? Who's that?
Shoot.
I got him.
Do you know?
What's going on? Respond.
Oh! He's so good!
I got him.
Alright.
Is there some...
What's going on? Respond.
Okay. So theoretically, it could be out here, but I just haven't seen it. I think what we're gonna do... Oh boy. Is hide from this. And then let the camera go up. It's flying up now. Yikes, man. Oh! Now we're back at A. Oh. Yikes. At least get my health back for a second. There we go. Whoa, alright. I think we're just gonna load the save, honestly, end it. Come on. There it is. Messy.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me.
Right. Answer me. Alright, let's just reload. Okay. Very glad that we saved. I don't think anything got accomplished between these two saves. This is where I found out we needed the mine detector. So I went back in, although this is so strange to me, so I think I'm just gonna crawl across. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, oh, shoot.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Alright, well. Yikes, man. It's, you know, one way to do it. Man. Alright, all good. All good, guys. Let's just take out our SOCOM. Head on down the stairs.
Stop.
There it is. What's it doing way down here? Oh. This is not a good place for that mine detector. I would have been looking all over all night for it. Oh, they have Spaz 12 shotguns, dude? Okay, come on. Oh, that shotgun's gonna hurt. Yikes, man. Alright, there, let's get on outside. Oh, we can't. Can't! Oh boy. Raiden! Wow, Raiden. The true champion. Aww.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Oh my goodness.
Jack?
Alright, I like it.
Jack!
Okay, cool. So now we know that unfortunately the mine detector is on the other side of the bridge. In an area that we can't normally get to. It's a little confusing as to why they would do that, but it's okay. That's why you save. Sorry that we had to kind of backtrack, but it's actually not really that bad of a backtrack. So what we want to do now is we'll crawl, but we're gonna shoot this guy so that he doesn't call us out. Oh shoot!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup unit. Head for the EF connecting bridge. Priority 1. Don't let the enemy get away.
It's all falling apart.
Right.
What the hell? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna use the restroom because at this point I'm kind of like shaking. But we still have 30 minutes left. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna shoot the guy first, crawl across, and then grab the mine detector, go back out, we can clear the mines, and then we'll get on with our mission. I think it's just one more spray, and then we get to fight Fat Man, so it should be no problem. Thanks guys for sticking in here. I appreciate it. Okay, good to go. Let's continue the mission. We'll just load our save. I was going to continue, it's just not much happened between then and now, so it's better to just keep that save time low. And see if we can't get this guy from here. I think we can, because he's gonna overlook the... Got him. Okay, so now just release and start crawling, and we should be able to make it across, although there are some ciphers, so let's throw a chaff just to be sure. Just in case. I find this interesting because I don't remember doing it this way when I originally played the game, but it is very possible to not have to use the mine detector to get across, and then we can go ahead and grab it from the basement here, which that's if we don't get spotted. Oh boy. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay. Good.
Nothing here.
I'm actually more concerned with finding the last bomb than anything else. So let's go up here. Oh. Yikes. Alright. Huh? Nothing out here. Except for Fat Man himself, I believe.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
Cool.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga.
Oh, 2 years later.
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right. We'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Oh! Disappeared. Time to make a call. Colonel?
I saw a female
soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
And he's
No, she commands
so
a Russian
shrewd.
private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man.
He hasn't
Colonel
called him
Gerlukovich
green yet,
died.
though.
Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Cool. Alright. So, this is where we fight Fat Man. So, part of me wants to, continue clearing. So I think we still have... Oh. Okay, got him. Alright, and this is where I came out. I don't think I can use the detector without... See, there isn't even anything in here. Except for a cardboard box, which, oh boy.
Nothing here.
We do want to grab. And then we can connect to the node. Ooh, exciting. Alright, nice. Now we have our map data. We want to double check. There's nothing here on the sensor. And then of course we want to grab that mine detector. I don't want to go this way yet. Just want to go through here. And then go down to the first floor. And I just want to see how this connects because I went down here earlier. Yep. Alright. And then there's the mine detector, but I can't get through this door because it's level 5 access. Oh, is that how? No. It doesn't make any sense to me. I like the Zone of the Enders boxes though. But I just forget. Like, I guess you're just supposed to know that you can crawl over mines. Nobody tells you. But I'm gonna call the Colonel and see what he has to say.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless.
Fair. But I don't think there's any more to find here, so I think what we will do is actually just go straight for it. Pick up these grenades.
Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Shoot, they're gonna send them from that side.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Okay. The shotgun blast. I got away. Or I'm getting away. But we're gonna... that. So we don't bleed to death. And then we will head on up. Oh, shoot. Right. Let's see here. Oh, yep, okay.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Oh. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise.
Okay. No big deal. Alright, I'm gonna pull that sensor out because we should be getting signatures. There's the Harrier. I think I might be getting ahead of myself. Oh yeah, the Harrier is covered in bombs. So let's do one of these. And of course, there's goodies for us under one of these. I believe. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Okay. There we go.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, that was close. All right, so... Oh, shoot.
Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Gotcha. All right, now, this is sort of the trick, is that I'm gonna have to defuse this one, but I'm gonna hide here for a moment. Oh man. What a way to end the stream tonight. So you can see the bomb right there under the block. I'm gonna go over there and spray it once the dust has settled.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Okay, so he's gonna head back. Let's see here.
It was nothing. All clear.
Ooh. Should be enough. Might have to do a third one, but we'll see. Nope, that's enough. Okay. Our other guy over here, he's gonna be a problem, so we'll have to take care of him before we... Oh, I guess he didn't hear that, unfortunately. Let's sneak around this way. There we go. And gotcha. Like I said, the M9 really adds strategic advantage. There's box number 3. I believe we have 3 out of the 5. Okay, so now let's defuse this. Going to need our spray. There it is. Excellent.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more
One
left.
more.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
Okay, that's the real.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cloud signature.
Trace.
Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this, and I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion.
Stillman?
So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey,
God forgive
take
me.
it easy, buddy.
I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man.
His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my
He
own
created
sins.
this monster.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours.
Okay.
You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
All right, I guess
I'll
we
have
have
the radio with me
one
if you need to get in
more.
touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Don't ask for peg-legged Peter. He's gone. Good. I love it. It's bringing me right back, you know?
Right. That's a Harrier 2 you see over there.
That's what shot down the SEAL chopper?
That's right. Unfortunately, the weapons you have at the moment aren't up to the task of neutralizing this plane. Leave it alone for now.
Okay.
Raiden, like I said before, there's a huge load of C4s at the bottom of strut H that won't show up on the radar. The old man's right. There's got to be the same thing in Shell 1. Watch your back.
Okay. We save.
Jack, do you need to save?
That should put us at 4 hours. Yep, okay. Ooh, pretty good stuff, actually.
Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big
15
lie.
minutes left
Don't be too hard
for
on him,
streaming.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got
Come
their
on.
own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
Huh.
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
What are you hiding? What are you hiding? I love it. It's all coming back to me.
The coolant spray that you have is great for freezing the C4 set by Fat Man. After you equip the spray, you can discharge the coolant by pressing the weapon button. When the coolant is exposed to the open air, it changes into a gel and adheres to the C4 and stays at a low temperature. Spray a lot of coolant to cover the C4 and make sure that it won't melt away. This means that once you coat the C4 with this stuff, you can assume it won't explode. You've got enough there so you don't have to worry about running out. It's important to remember that once you equip yourself with the spray, you won't be able to move. If an enemy approaches while
Man,
you're
David
spraying
Hayter
coolant,
is such a champ.
the best thing to do is
You
put it
won't
away and
be
hide.
able to move.
On top of dealing with the C4, you can use the spray against an enemy. Don't forget that.
I mean, that's a long bit of dialogue there, and he nails it. Okay, now let's, as he was saying, we won't be able to move with the spray, so now that we are out here, actually I am going to shake this guy, see if he has any rations. Oh, bullets will work. And we have one more, but I don't know where it is, so I'm guessing the one more he's talking about is at the bottom of Shell 1, which would be this building. I am just gonna do a quick perimeter check. Make sure there's nothing, oh, we can't get in through there. Nothing out here that we want or need. And then we'll head across. This way. This guy. He's a bit of a sleepyhead, so should be okay here. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, he's coming.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I don't think he... Yeah, he didn't get it off, so that's good. Ah, shoot. Come on now.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Man. What a mess. Alright, can I can't even... There's nothing over here for me, so it's time for this. And Oh! Man, he used the binoculars? Oh no! Oh no! Gotcha. Man. Alright, let's lay down so I don't bleed to death. Keep my stomach inside. Not very long if they're able to wake themselves back up. So it depends. Like if you knock them out and there's nothing else there, and they have Z over their heads, this is for a while. Like you know, 5 or so minutes. Leaving an area can cause them to wake up though, so it's not a guarantee. I was hoping, the only reason I even came over here though was to just check if there was a way across, but there isn't. And if you knock a guard out, they can easily get back up. They just have sort of 3 stars over their heads, and those 3 stars fade very quickly, and in hard mode they fade even faster. Okay, let's head back across. I'll wait till this goes. There we go. Perfect. So parcel room has a lot of guards in it. So we'll just have to be extra careful coming through here. Okay, no big deal. I think we'll have a good chance at this.
Nothing here.
Gonna knock out the one guy that's sort of in our way, which is this guy. Right. And then we can go around this way. Ooh. Okay, maybe we can't. Go around this way. Underneath. And I want to get to the other side of this room. Let's take a look. That's where I am after right there. So this guard might be a problem, but he's nodding off a little bit. We'll just sort of see what he ends up doing. Okay, he's fallen asleep. Ooh, sort of. Let's make sure that he's actually asleep. And give him a shake. See if he has anything for us. There we go. Some more M9 bullets. Very much appreciated. We'll head across this way to strut D, which should be our last... Oh yeah. This should be our last bomb. I may have done these a little out of order, actually. But that should be okay. This guy's going downstairs, so we're just going to go right across. Directly. Excellent. Oh yeah. Alright, that's more like it. Okay, this is our first time in the sediment pool. Just going to clear the area. Okay. Boom. This guy might be a problem.
Nothing here.
Whoops. There it is. Got him right in the nose. Oh, nothing there. This is where we could start using our hanging technique. But what I want to do first is see if one of these ladders connects. There should be a ladder that connects these areas, and there definitely should be a node as well. I do want to just check. Okay, there's a bomb in here, and that'll be our last bomb. Kind of excited for this. You know, it's 2 minutes to midnight. It'll be a good place to stop. The bomb should be right in here. Wait a minute. That's interesting. So we'll just chuck this chaff grenade. And then double check outside. Oh boy. Okay. Interesting. I guess I don't really need to do this. I'm just going to do this anyway. Shorted the radio. Shoot him. Shoot him between the legs, and then our last bomb was behind us, so we are gonna go back that way. But first, all I really want to do now is get across to here and make sure I don't see a bomb over here in C. Although I think this is where we... Ooh. Interesting. Okay, yeah, this is where we all met up. There's a sensor B, which actually works differently. Okay, so this is a beep instead of... I forgot to pick this up earlier. Oh, shoot. Alright. I think we're okay. Okay, there we go. Got a ration, so we'll heal up a second. And sensor B. Oh.
Enemies.
Okay, I got him. So those are the stars I'm talking about. Those ones don't last very long, unfortunately. If you exit an area where they haven't called yet, you're kind of in good shape. This is where we have to watch out, though. I'm going to end up shooting this security camera from here. And we'll just head it back through. I thought it was on this side, but it does look like maybe it's a little lower. So the sensor beeping might help us. I guess it's down one level.
Oh. What's that?
Oh, shoot. Alright. That's this guy. So we'll just go around this way. He's not going to spot us from over there. But he's waking up his friends. Oh, I have to probably do the hanging mode in order to get this to work. So, we're going to make one more save before I mess this up.
Jack, is that you?
Okay, all good. Saved it up. 13 minutes and 54 seconds since the last time
Jack,
we saved.
I bet bomb disposal's a lot like starting a relationship.
And then we get Rose
talking about?
Carefully
ramblings.
dismantling emotional defenses, being on your toes constantly, you know.
I guess. Neither of them are my strong point.
It's true that you're not the most patient man in the world.
Neither of them are my
It's
strong
not that. I like to leave things as they are.
Are you afraid of what might be hidden inside?
Not afraid, just unwilling to deal with complications.
Like me?
You're...
Hey, Jack?
Yeah.
Do you know why I took this job?
Ooh.
I wanted to see what you were really like.
But we've been together a while. You know me already.
No, you never let me in past a certain point, and I need to know what's there.
Oh, are you trying to take me apart now?
Hey, it's not important. Good luck, Jack.
There it is. All right. Rose, Rose, Rose. Always. I'm saying. The guards in this game are definitely not at the level of the guards in the previous games. Game, I guess. Because we're talking Metal Gear Solid. What I'm going to do right now is kind of risky.
Nothing here.
So I'm going to drop and grab, and then yes, okay, it worked. So now I'm gonna try to get this guard before he comes and sees me. This one, oh, got him. Man, it's definitely the end of the night. Like, my skills are fading. But the bomb should be right next to us now. There it is. It's right under here. Alright, so coolant spray. This is our last bomb. Doing it before the guards show up, hopefully. And then we make a call.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
It's hard. I mean,
you're way ahead of me.
It's hard to get the
I still have
mechanics.
one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb.
The hanging maneuver is something that is definitely like an advanced tactic. If you play a lot of the Metal Gear VR portion of this game, you'll learn those types of techniques.
The strut is demolished. Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story.
Now, I think
the big shell structural
since I got 5 of you still here with me watching, if this initiates the Fat Man battle, I'll just do the battle. But
I have a sensor
we'll kind of see what's going on.
C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen.
I highly recommend doing
it's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C
updated Substance VR missions, because they will teach you a lot of how to play the game.
Best I can do is a sound beacon,
a lot of the advanced tactics.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours.
Sensor B, I already picked it up.
Study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Okay. Oh boy. Alright, well, we're in a bit of a pickle right here.
It was nothing. All clear.
There's many men over there. So we're gonna take this guy down before he realizes what happened. Ooh. Okay.
What's going on? Respond.
Shoot.
Communications with Strut D have ceased.
Oh, now they're gonna send these guys back. So hopefully I can get out of here before they come and find me. Oh man. Got the node right here.
Who's there?
Oh, they saw me, but that's okay. I'm out of here. All right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take this call.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live.
Oh.
Which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea.
That was it!
What's going on?
Started the other one.
Just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Writing. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too.
Okay.
Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
Oh boy.
400 seconds?
Writing. Move. Get to the bottom of Strut A now.
Okay, so I have to go all the way back to the beginning. I'll leave that save, no big deal. And since you guys are with me, we'll just keep it going. I'm going to go over there right now. And then when we finish what is about to transpire over there, we can make it happen. Also, did want to say, I don't know what's going on with my alerts, but thank you to Steamed Skinners for the follow. Appreciate it. See if we can't get back to A. I think the fastest way is probably back this way. So, oh shoot.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Oh man, he's on top of it. All right, let's get right on in. No big deal, right? Oh boy. Bob and weave. This the way out. We got bigger fish to fry. Let's make sure this is clear. Okay, this is where it gets tricky, because now we have to use the chaff grenade just to get across. But there's also mines here, if you remember, which is why we're very glad we picked up the mine detector. However, while jamming the radar, we won't be able to see the mines, so I just have to pray that I don't step on one and that I can crawl fast enough. Oof. Okay. And this should be the fastest way because we sort of cleared this out earlier. Alright. This is 1F. F leads to A. So we should be in good shape. The real trick is now dealing with these guards as quickly as possible. Which is not exactly my specialty. But
nothing here.
What we want to do is use the AP sensor. This will cause a vibration when guards get near. Okay, if I do this, the other guy's gonna see it, so we want to be careful not to. Oh shoot.
Is there somebody there?
Oh boy. He didn't see me. So now we're just gonna sneak behind here. Haha. I have no time for this. Oh. Ah. Okay, I got him. And we're out of here. This is it, FA connecting bridge. Let's just crouch for a second and stop the bleeding. There we go. And then another chaff grenade. Oh, I don't have any chaff grenades. Alright, that's not ideal. Although, it's also not the end of the world. What we can do is get in here for cover. And then wait till this thing goes up. Which it's doing now. And... oh boy. Now it's already back down. Okay. This is going to be a little tricky. Our guard just fell asleep. He sees the guard. But he doesn't see me. Ha ha! Pro level tactics right there. Oh, just wait till we get deeper into the game. I'll be biting my own nails. Okay, here we go. Now this guy is tricky, but he's the only guy we have to worry about. And I don't have to worry about him at all because I can just go to the roof from here. Okay, we made it. We are there. So now we're gonna take this elevator back down. Boom. Mission complete. Alright, guys.
Bliskin.
This is a big deal.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
Stillman.
7-foot range. It's not a technique.
This is basically Terminator 2 right here.
Bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
Me?
I know.
Raiden has no confidence at all.
Sure.
But I am.
But he has to.
I know you can.
Come on, Raiden. And there goes Pete. Unfortunately. Okay, we got the beeping. We're gonna Sensor B. And we just have to find this thing. Which should be over this way. Okay. It's underneath. Nope. Oh, I know where it is. It's on this submarine. Oh no. Come on. At least I believe it is. There it is. Come on! Alright, we did it!
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work,
You can
Rod.
stop biting your
It
nails.
was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Unfortunately, Stillman
Any damage report on the
didn't
explosion?
make it.
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater
But
was destroyed,
karma
and the
for
central
him
section of
lying.
Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick
That's
on the
sort
surface.
of what happened.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high. But the threat of the bomb is over for now.
Okay.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president.
Now we're back on
Get
the
back to
president.
the upper level.
Roger that.
Okay, and unfortunately, that's all the time we have for tonight. So I'm going to leave it here, which is where we started, which is kind of a nice place to leave it. This is where Raiden came in initially, 4 hours earlier. I'm going to save. We'll see what Rose has to say, and then I'll leave you guys to think about everything we did tonight. And
What can I do for you, Jack?
I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific time for more Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance.
So, looks like you remembered I'm still here after all.
Huh?
I thought you'd completely forgotten that I existed.
Of course not.
Come on.
What's wrong with you?
It's just, you haven't saved in a while.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't mean I forgot.
Is that so? And didn't you think I'd be worried?
But...
I was really worried. You're okay, right?
yeah.
Good.
Perfect. All right, guys. Thanks so much for dropping in. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, like I said, 7 p.m. And I'll be also uploading these to YouTube when I'm done. They'll also be available on my channel. If you missed Metal Gear Solid 1, that 14-hour playthrough is up. And you can check it out under my collections. Or my YouTube channel, which is Koran Fox. Same as my Twitch here. Really appreciate everybody who's dropping in, and I'm so glad to be able to share this game with you guys because it's one of my favorites. And yeah, I'll leave it at that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.